Good evening. How are we all on this sunny Thursday afternoon? Evening? Good night? Set your favourite time zone here. Pick whichever one you like. Doesn't really matter, does it? So long as we are here, we're having fun, and we're ready for the big announcement. Well, it's not really an announcement, we all know what's coming. It's the DLC! It's DLC day! Are you excited? I'm excited. Fucking hyped! Oh, this should be really, really good. The problem, of course, as with all things, is DLC goes live. DLC goes live. What's the button? In just about 3 hours. 3.5 hours? Wait, is it midnight our time? I thought it was 11 o'clock our time for the PC. Is this timer a liar? Well, we'll maybe hide that. Just refer to it later. Yeah, I was under the impression it's 3 hours to go. And I haven't beat Mohg yet. So I gotta fucking hustle. So let me just fire this guy up. And crack on. Yeah, so I wonder then, have I picked up the wrong source? Have I fucked this up somehow? Because I thought it'd be really cute to just have a timer running. Say, this long till D-Day. But if that's wrong, that's no good, you know? This is 4 hours, but we've got 3 hours. Ah well, we'll figure it out. We'll get there, we'll figure something out together. Sussy, right? See, I'm just using what I was sent. Manny-chan. So we can only do so much. But it's fine. We'll adjust. We always do. We'll figure it out. But yeah. Listen. No. I'm just being a little guy. I was busy at work all day. I rely on my beautiful and gorgeous and very, very helpful manager to help me get some things sorted out. And it's wrong. What do we do about that, huh? I say we give her a big cuddle. Give her a head pat. She'll try again next time. I'm sure it'll be better. Anyway, I am this little guy. What was I doing? Wait, hold on, this isn't right at all, is it? What the fuck have I got equipped? Let me see. So, we have a carrying slicer. We have a black flame blade. Why do we have carrying slicer? Oh, we were trying to cheese. Wait, ping me in Discord for the proper timer. Oh, fuck's sake. Assuming I have Discord open. I'm trying to do a thing. Let me see. This one. Looks like I am using an ad blocker. Yes, I am. You go on ad. Great, okay, so. How do I very quickly fuck up a browser source? Bam. All this for a bit, huh? What we like? Why do we do this to ourselves? Why are streamers? I don't think that works. I think that's actually asking me why I've got an ad blocker on. Discord has been a little laggy tonight, is that right? Can't say I've noticed. Yeah, it's asking me to authenticate. Right click on source and hit interact. Hold on. Interact. Agree. Ah, fabulous, okay. So now all I need to do is drag it down and across and across and up. Interact. How do I scroll? Can I scroll? So when I try and use this as a browser, it literally just shows me an ad. Fucking hell. Looks. Hey, so, hashtag not sponsored, but if you want to get something off Squarespace, they can go fuck themselves. Can I? Is Ro coming down with the knowledge? Man-chan going to save the day, going to redeem herself? Find out. Yeah. Hi. You're on Pyro camera. What do you have to say for yourself?
What have you done here?
Well, this is the interact. So you right click that, interact, it's at the bottom there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just this. I don't see a scrolly button or anything.
What's this? Make this.
Yeah, see, I tried to stretch it out and just didn't want to play. I really should have tested this before. I just assumed it was correct, you know? Right?
Yeah. Can you leave it off and let me test it?
Oh, yeah, sure. Thank you. Ah.
Be back soon.
Yeah. A little bit of rogue action. A little bit of boop. That can get entirely to fuck. Let us. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Done. Stretching up and down doesn't seem to help. It only goes up. Oh well, fuck it, we'll hide it. Be gone from my sight. Oh, that is what it is. Can't worry about that. We don't have the time. Rook hopefully has the time. We'll get it. Oh, there goes a cute idea. Fucking waste. Jesus Christ, what am I like? Anyway, so we were playing some Elden Ring. I have 2 hours and 45 minutes to try and beat Mohg to gain access to DLC on this level 1 character. Still level 1, as you can see up in the top left there. Did it change the browser size? I only used it to crop. Even when it's fully extended, it doesn't show it. Hold on. Ruffy pups. Man, I was really hoping there'd be something we could do. You know that way when you have a really fun idea? I mean, I don't know if it's a fun idea, but it was an idea. And then it just doesn't go the way you wanted. That's kind of gutting, you know? Remember, spell. So we will take off Carry and Slicer. What can we have instead? Actually, Bloodflame Blade might be really good for Mohg. If the Black Flame Blade doesn't work, then the Blood Flame might. So let us bin that, as we continue to keep our medium load. 17 intelligence, 12 faith, so we should be okay if we go... Wait, hold on. It works for me. Oh, for fuck's sake. What have I done? What have I done? So, Resource properties. Hi again.
You have to change this. And then... Where is it?
Okay.
So...
Oh hey, look, there's a thing.
Yeah, there's a thing.
Okay, I can work with that.
So... You shouldn't need to interact with it unless you try to get rid of adverbs and stuff.
I can work with that.
But yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right, so... Just need to hide that. Take this. Properties. Right, this will be really fun when it works. Don't worry about it. Skill, blending, transform, order. Oh, now it's enormous. Okay. Let me take that, and that, and that, and that. Do you think it's a little too transparent? I think it's probably a little too transparent. Filters, one of these. A little less opaque. How does that look? I think that's better. And then we do one of these. And riveting content, I know. Center horizontally. And boom. Just to ignore the fluff on the back. I think we're Gucci. So yeah. That was 20 minutes. Gotta get a hustle on, holy shit. Okay, so. We have a timer, we have a Mohg, we have an objective. We just need to get him. So I need to put all my shit back where it goes because I'm all over the goddamn place now. One of these, one of those, one of those, one there, one that here goes that way. Here, bum bum bum. Gucci. Right, so we'll pretend the last 20 minutes just didn't happen, okay? Just don't worry about it, just so hey everybody, welcome to cheeky little Elden Ring stream. We have a little over 2.5 hours. We have a little over 2.5 hours to get DLC ready, beat Mohg. A level 1 character, which is actually now covered by the fucking thing. Oh, well, never mind. Yeah, it's transparent enough, you can tell. You can tell. It's fine. I'm just a little guy. So what I think is that because it's a new save, we might need to redo some stats just to make sure our spells will work. What do we need? We did 2 arcane as well. Where did we get 2 arcane from? Oh, this did arcane. No? Faith? Faith? Intelligence and faith. I cannot remember how this was set up. We've got 2 faith. What do we need for the spells again? Memory spells. 2 arcane. Where can we get 2 arcane in a hurry? That one does faith. It's pretty much only the chest and body that does actual stats, isn't it? 13 arcane. Oh wait, no, hold on. It was this, wasn't it? Arcane. Yes, but that turns off black flame blades. But when's the turn off black flame blade? Sure. Man, you know that way when you've not done something in ages and you just can't remember how it works? 17 faith. Right, so we need to find 2 faith in here. We've got 1 faith on this, which isn't right. 2 arcane on the Mask of Confidence, but that loses us the faith we need. No wait, it's the faith we needed. Was it the Great Hood and then an arcane one of these? That can't be right. Or did we double up with the Scar Seals? Because that seems like a terrible idea. Because I don't remember having to choose between Rot and Black Flame. You know? Maybe we did. Maybe we did. My memory's terrible. Yeah, mine too. So what we'll do is, depending on what hat we wear, depends whether or not we get Black Flame or Rot Breath. So we'll start with Rot Breath, which still gives us access to Blood Flame Blade, which should still be pretty good. And looks cool as fuck. So you know, that's always cool. That's not right. Something is tapping left trigger for me. I don't know what it is. Hold on, something is screwy. I mean, a lot of things are screwy, right? But this isn't right. So when I switch onto this, it shouldn't try and cast. That's not right. Have I got a stuck button in my controller or something? Hold on. Let me try that. No, that ain't doing it. Have I changed the keybind? Not that I'm aware of. I don't even know what keybind does. Hold on. Man, so much for just a quick run to a boss, eh? This whole thing is screwed. Strong attack, attack, guard. So it thinks my right mouse click is clicked. Or the equivalent. Because it's like my left bumper is going off. Let me just quickly reset my controller. Yeah, a bit of scuff. Co-op mode has nothing to do with this mic. But I like where your head's at. Troubleshooting. My mouse is not against something. Now let's try again. Okay, I think we fixed it. I think it was just... Yeah, okay, so it was just that... I mean, I don't know what it was, but I reset the controller and it started. Maybe the button was held when I was picking it up and turning it on. I don't know. But anyway, pretend the last half hour didn't count. Okay, just we'll roll back, we'll start over, kids. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Night, Elden Ring DLC. We've been here and we've done this dance. How are you all this evening? Nice to see you. Thanks for coming out. So, before we get started, and we do have about 3 hours, well, a little bit less now. We have got about 2.5 hours to try and get through Mohg and try and get to DLC ready status. But before we do anything, I just wanted to have a quick moment to stop and say thank you very much for 100 subs. You know, the little follow button, it's not hard to hit, but a lot of people don't. And the fact that 100 of you people out in the world have decided I am worthy of clicking that button, that's kind of cool. So, oh, yeah, small celebration for everything we've done, how far we've come together. 100 followers. We're not going to bring up the whole bot situation, as fucked as that is. But you know, 100 people coming here and thinking, hey, this guy's pretty cool. That's nice. You can't argue with that. So thank you all. Literally couldn't do it without you. Thanks, Mark. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, so that was unexpected. I mean, not unexpected. I figured it'd get there eventually, but unexpected to do it so quickly, I think, was the big thing. Because, you know, 6 months seems like a long time. 6 months is a long time. Because we've been doing this since, well, I mean, suppose it's October. You don't control the breaks. Then, yeah. We've come pretty far. We've done pretty well. But, enough dallying. We have a boss to kill. We are horrendously underleveled to do it. Let's see, hold on. If I were to hit you guys... they're not too bad. If they're going to kamikaze, it'd be very easy. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Excuse me, sir. Just passing through, don't mind me. See, they're friendly, they just want a wee cuddle. Praise the blob. Excuse me, sir, pardon me, just coming round. Don't mind me. Hello? See, they're all just happy to see me. Anyway, let me just turn on the lights a little. Desperately run through the cave. In the dark, in the spookiness. I think it's... let's ignore that whole situation. Oh, hi. What are you selling? No. Ow. Oh my god, there's another one. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Yoink. Right. Ow, fuck. Hey, and up. Let's go that way. Ooh, shiny. The call of the shiny is strong and shall not be denied. This guy is gaining, so we're gonna hustle. Yikes. So, but yeah, Mike, to roll back a few minutes, I guess. Oh, he's scared, huh? He's scared you had enough? Yeah, he knows what's good for him. Yeah, no, Torrent in the last boss room, I think we can make that work. Like, the biggest issue with Radagon, Ratatoskr? The big issue with the last boss being a two-parter is using most of your resources before the Elden Beast. The Elden Beast itself is not too bad, but it's trying to do the Elden Beast after having done Radagon and having no resources with which to do it. That's what makes it so difficult. Just gonna grab that quickly. Having no resources for the Elden Beast is very, very difficult. But Torrent is a game changer because that makes dodging most of the stuff very, very easy. I think. Of course I haven't tried it, it's only gone live in like the last 2 hours. But the biggest issue with that fight was always chasing the bugger down. Because he really doesn't want to hang around and be murdered. Which I get, I understand, I can appreciate that. But at the same time, I really want him to die. This is a very loud lift all of a sudden. So I really want him to die and he really doesn't want to die, so I get the disconnect there. But you know, I'm the main character, so he has to die. And Torrent may make that, you know, palatable, which is nice. Using the potion. What, this one? Not yet. So we go and we want to get as much time with the infinite FP as possible, because we need to summon Teach, and we need to try and get Rot on him. And if we can get Rot on him, this shouldn't be too bad, because Rot and Bloodflame Blade, because you know, would you believe the Lord of Blood is weak to blood loss? It makes no sense, right? But he's just not very good against bleeds. So I think we just try it, right? See how we get on. You should know that. Yeah, right. I wonder if this cutscene's changed at all. That'd be cool. Oh no! Look. Oh, there's a little glimmer of something sparkly coming out of the arm there. Can't tell if that's new or not. So excited, yeah. I'm really, really keen to get on the DLC. I know that Rogue said she's not going to be streaming until Sunday. I might steal her slot and just play tomorrow afternoon. It depends how the chores in the morning go. Hi!
Dearest Mikola.
Ah.
You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest.
Hi, nice to be here.
To the birthplace of our dynasty.
Alright, now hold on a second, hold on. I know we can't see that cutscene again, but does he put on a voice when he starts talking to us? That sounds like he's putting on a voice. Hi, can you eat one of these, please? Oh, that's the Rot on him. Which is promising. Okay, so let's start fighting him. He's mostly dead. Nihil! So I have 2 Nihils. When those pop, I pretty much just die. This is very doable. Like, very doable? Hold on. Hold on, this might not be too bad. Oh, wait. Shit. Do you know what I've just realized? Hey. It's the return of our old friend, the death counter. How are you doing, friend? It's been a while. 700, you say? Yeah, that's about right. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy your stay. So, I was a little sloppy on the buttons there. I think we can probably do without the golden vow. I don't think the protection helps us that much. Crab is very good. We rot breath into Bloodflame Blade. But we probably do 2 scoots of breath, summon teach, and then use the last bit of the FP to do another breath. I think that's probably the route. But yeah, this is extremely achievable. Because he just slow walks right at us. Right, so 1 breath, summon teach, back up, 2nd breath. It's okay, we're just planning a route. We're just testing the waters. Still plenty of time. Plenty of time. I wonder if the cheese still works. Can we get up here? I think they might have removed a gravestone from here, because it used to be you could just jump over the wall and it would break his AI, which is very, very funny. But let me just pull this off so we're not getting distracted by it. So, bum bum, bum bum bum. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Crab, pot, lock on, breath. Teach. Teach. That's alright, he can't judge distances either. Wait for him to turn around, breath. Point blank in the face. It didn't catch him. Ow!
Is mine and mine alone.
It's fine. We're learning. So yeah, so what we're excited for most in the DLC? What are we looking forward to? What is rustling your hustles? What's tickling your pickles? You know? We do love learning. Lore, 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 the lore. You know, funny thing about lore is you're gonna get it. See how much it is like a Souls game? But you think just the DLC difficulty spike? That should be good. I've heard, and I don't know how sure I am about this, that there's apparently a boss that's harder than Millennia. Which, you know, I would totally buy, knowing what these guys are like. I think we need 3 rots to get this guy popped. But once he's popped, he does just kind of go. Okay, rolling is feeling a little clunky. Do we take off a bit of armor? Hopefully it's the last boss of the DLC that's hard. Well, you know, how many bosses could there possibly be? I think I saw that there were... Is it 18 new Remembrance bosses? Is that right? I'm gonna make this a little smaller. Look. Yeah. Man, I'm just a Mohg. I'm just a Mohg. Give me a second, Doctor. What the hell? I'm doing my best, okay? I'm just trying to get my little level 1 guy through Mohg to see if it's possible. I'm sure it probably is. But I've not done the level 1 guy in a while. You fucked up by using social media. See, that's your first mistake. You can't trust Twitter. All I've seen about it is the review scores. I've not looked at anything else. Oh! I don't think that would reach. DLC is going to be golden. I do hope so. I really think it's going to be good. Did I miss one? I think I missed one. Oh well. Death Country is an approximation, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I've deliberately not been looking at much. I kind of want it to be a surprise. Even the release trailer this morning was kind of spoilery. I didn't eat my crab, that's what the issue was. Yeah, no, the reviews, it's like, so far it's reviewing higher than Blood and Wine, which was like a landmark DLC. Witcher 3 DLC was amazing. And if it's better than that, then holy shit, you know? Did my thing run out? I need to get another one of these off. Could you sit still for a second to get Mega Poison, please? No? Okay, cool. Fine, we'll do it without. Could be like that. Oh, in the backhand. Didn't even know it's a release trailer. Yeah. It shows a lot of the stuff that's coming up. And I don't want to say too much about it because I want to experience it live, you know, I want to be there in the moment, I want to get to it and just rub my face all up in it. But yeah, there was a release trailer this morning, it showed a few of the bosses, a few of the new stuff, and it just looks fucking ace, you know? Get a little teaching now. Didn't need to do that. It's funny how with this round to the fight I've not even swung at him yet. People say DLC is hard. Whoop. Just have to not get hit. So I really want to get... Fuck. You've yet to defeat Mohg. Fair. Yeah, so... You have fun, Doctor. Nice to see you. Good luck fighting him. You've got about 2 hours and 90 minutes left. Point up with my horn. But yeah, when did that not click? Buttons are a little fussy. Here we go. Miyazaki also lied about the size. Miyazaki often lies about the size. He's like, oh yeah, it's just a little thing, you know, a couple bosses, some, like 30 armor sets, 8 new weapon types. Yeah, it's like the size of Limgrave, but it's like layers on layers. It's like, man, come on, dude, really? This DLC is going to be bigger than Dark Souls 3. The DLC is going to be bigger than a full-ass game. And we're going to love every second of it. But, damn, dude. I wonder if we swap this, because we're not using... One of these, maybe? I kind of think defensive might be nice. But we'll try this for a minute. Yeah, he's I understand wanting to downplay what you're doing, but you're right to say he's put out in the world that Elden Ring is not his magnum opus. He's got an idea of his perfect game, and it's not this. He's got more to do. He's got more to give. Got more to achieve. The other reviewer thought that Sekiro combat could be even more refined. See, that excites me. That idea I like. Because I've said before, Sekiro is a game I really, really want to enjoy. I really want to enjoy it. I just can't get into it. And I know that's on me, you'll get good scrub, but just me and parries, you know, just that doesn't work. So if you could get Sekiro and quote-unquote make it good, that would be an amazing game. Teach? The fuck? Hold on. I'm calling a veto on this one. Did anyone else see that not proc my summon? What the hell happened there? Like, it's showing blanked. Did the flask wear off before I summoned? Is that what we're at? Okay. We'll try and do it raw. We'll try and die. Maybe? Yeah, if he makes a game harder than Sekiro, people are gonna have a bad time. Because that game is difficult. It's like, I think, without a shadow of a doubt, it's probably the most difficult Souls-like. I don't think there's any real room for debate there. By far the hardest. There you go. Professional Souls commentator says Sekiro's by far the hardest. You know this is an accurate statement. Keep getting backed into corners with this. I need to be a bit smarter. Hey buddy. Oh. Yeah, that was a bad play on my part. One. That wasn't too bad. That was closer. Nihil! Do I have the tier that negates Nihil? Right, so quick question, Rogue. I don't know if you know the answer to this. Mike, maybe you might. I don't know. If we have the anti-Nihil tier, does that prevent his life gain? Oh, that's what you're. Alright, when you talk about tier, I thought you were just meant. Am I using my physic? I'm just using it for FP. If we use the anti-Nihil tier, does that stop the life regain? Because if it stops the life regain, this is like easy GG. If we can prevent his life gain, then this just works. You know, while he's busy trying to pin me with that shit, we just slap him till he dies and just bleed him out. Have a quick look. I'll do one or two more. Because I think we're actually, I mean, we've only been going for like 10 actual minutes, but we're pretty close. This isn't nearly as hard as I thought it would be. And I know we're using all the cheese strats, but fuck it, I'm level 1. What do you want from me? I'm not like that streamer that beat the whole game at level 1 7 times, you know? Did you see that? Someone beat New Game +7 or New Game +8 without dying a single time? Just says it negates the curse, right? So probably not then. What the fuck was that? Sounded like a low-flying plane. Weird. Yeah, there was somebody that beat the game like 7 or 8 times in a row without a single death at level 1. And I'm just like, motherfucker. How strong do you have to be? Boss still gains health. Oh, fuck it then. Literally doesn't help us. Oh. I made a terrible error in judgment. Okay, I was too busy reading chat. Sure. One thing about parry second, we don't have to do perfect parries. Makes it easy to beat down the boys, sure, but you get away with blocking and or dodging for the most part. See, I tried dodging for the most part, it didn't work for me. I'm not calling you a liar, I'm just saying that was a lie. I guess I am calling you a liar. No, it's like I tried playing Sekiro mostly with dodges and it just didn't. It just didn't go for me. Again, your mileage may vary. I hope it does, because again, Sekiro's a game everyone should get the chance to. This kills me. Sekiro's a game I think everyone should give an honest shot. I think it's a very, very good game. It's a very, very stylish game. And you know, that's half of what everybody wants, right? A stylish game to play. Something enjoyable, something that really looks the part, feels the part. But it just, you know, everyone I've seen talks about it says at some point it just clicked. And I never had that just click moment. It never just clicked for me. So I've never been able to like really fully appreciate it and enjoy it. And that's a shame because I really want to, because it's like 100% my vibe. That didn't work. Am I leaning too heavily on rot here? I might have been too far away, because so that time I summoned and then breathed. I was hoping to get 2 uses of breath before the flask runs out. I don't have the time for that, that doesn't work. There's an order of operations here that we kind of need to adhere to. So run to about here, eat a crab, drink a pot, blow some farts. Because he advances menacingly until here. Summon, that hopefully distracts him for a second. You get the other farts off. Was busy slapping the ad. So much for distraction, huh? Starts very rigid, more fun when you unlock moves. One move is 1p, you can spam it during most fights to win. Oh, I need that move, that's what I need. Back up a little. Flask. Another one of these. Damn it. Timing that toss is a little fussy. What was the last boss you fought again, if you recall? It was the... Oh, what was the guy up the tower? You fight the guy from the start of the game. I want to call him Genji, he's not Genji. Kondo, maybe? You fight him up the top of the tower in the little box room with all the tatami mats. And I think it was like 10 or so hours into the game. But that's about as far as I got. Hey, we got Rolf. Nice. Okay, don't stand in the shower. His move where he spans a flower blade in your ass, that's OP movie. Oh, nice. So literally the boss I'm at is the one I need to kill to get the move that beats the game. Wait, hold on, that splash screen was different. That was a Did anyone see that? That loading screen had a different background art. That was from the DLC. Oh, it's here! We're so close! 2 hours, 2 hours, we can get it. We've got 2 hours. 2 hours is easy, right? 2 hours is plenty of time. We'll get him. Not get it from him, there's a place where you can buy it from. Is it like Remembrances, where you use the boss soul to get the cool stuff? Because that'd be kind of cool. That's a crab, that's a crab, that's a crab! Fucking! That one was my mistake, I'll put my hand up for that one. Yeah right, it was DLC art. You ever seen the pot that sells stuff for carp scales? Yes, actually I did. It was in the Wayback Machine, the time travel city question mark. I think there was something going on there I didn't quite get to the bottom of. But yes, I remember the carp. Is it a prototype pot bro? That one sells the move. Cool. You just need to hunt down 1 billion carp scales, I'm sure. Oh. And everything being a 2-tap is really bad. But what can you do about it, you know? Fuck. Let me check to make sure. Look, Mike, it doesn't matter. I'm not playing Sekiro just now, you know? Yeah, see? Rogue. Oh, this as well! Look! That was new! Oh, now they're just teasing us. It's right here. 2 hours. It's for your sake, alright. Well, if it's for your own sake, you do what the hell you like. I'm not your dad. It's one of those. That's right, look over that way. Don't mind me. Cool. Okay, we're set up. Wrong, just 5. 5's good. Okay, we made it to transition. It feels like a wasted pot, but we need to be at full health because any one of these hits will kill us now. Unless a crab. Yes, these are bitch strats. No, I don't care. Come on, Teach. Wait, hold on. Teach, could you do the honors?
I can see it as clear as day. The coming of Odin.
It's just that easy. That took like 10 minutes. Look, I've got 2 hours to kill now. Shit. Okay. So what do you want to do for 2 hours? And that's a lot of money though. I know you can't see because my ass is in the way, but you got 420,000 souls for that. 420, man, really? 18 deaths at level 1. Like, I know teach and rot is like overpowered bullshit, but we're DLC ready at level 1. Yeah, 420,000. He's an end game level 150 boss. He's, in theory, the second hardest boss after Millennia. In theory, I don't believe in practice, but yeah, 420,000 souls. Runes, whatever you like. Hold on, what would this get us to? Very careful to not hit go. That would get us 57 levels. 57 levels. Take us straight to the hard cap. And a little bit of health. Not that we need health. No health. Endurance, however. Yeah. Cancel level up. Carefully cancel it. We don't spend it. We don't level up. That would ruin the whole fucking point. Level 1. Yeah, I'm genuinely befuddled. I thought he'd be stronger. I thought it was going to take us like 3 hours, like minimum. I thought we were going to run out of time. Genuine. I'm going to need to change the fucking title of the stream, aren't I? Hold on. Ooh, there you go. Suck at Mohg. Cool, let's go and buy some upgrade stones so we have them. Scarboats and food. Yeah, so see if you'd prepared for that. Because in theory, I don't have it, but in theory all you'd have to do is quickly swap to it while he's in the process of dying. And you'd be good to go. You get your bonus, and it's relatively risk-free because you only need the Scarbon when the souls are accumulating. He doesn't need to die with it on, he just needs to give you the souls when you have it on. So let's see what we have here. Wait, we don't have the smithing 9. Why do we not have the smithing 9? Oh wait, 8 goes up to 24, okay. Right, so we've got 12 of those, 12 of those, 12 of those. We need 4 of these. Need 11 of those. Need 11 of those. We need to fill 12 of those. How many weapons should we prepare for? You can always check the new... Oh yes, we'll look at the new hair. Is that out, do you think? I think we'll get 2 sets of Somber and then see what we can afford for regular. So this should give us a couple of options for upgrading shit straight away. Watch as we run out of souls before we can afford a second round. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. We've still got 80 fucking thousand, man. Do you think we can afford another round of these? Yeah, let's go for it. Click, click. We've got 3 of those. One of these, one of these, one of these. Ah, it's starting to turn red. Are they going to catch me? You'll never catch me. I'm too fast. Was included in the patch. Yeah. Let's go have a look. I want to see the new drip. See the new style. Oh, I'm so excited, man. Like genuinely, an hour and 2 hours to go. I'm buzzing with anticipation, and we're not there yet. Detailed, altar face and hair, 30. So, I believe Twin Tails was the latest one, because we definitely looked at Twin Tails. So we've got the side fro, kind of floppy looking hair. Honestly, when my hair grows out, it kind of looks like that. We've got the dreadlocks, which are kind of cool. We've got the messy braid bun. That's kind of nice. It's kind of like a top braid and it's got some stuff down the side. Wait, is this the Fire Giant's haircut? Is this the Fire Giant's haircut? We've got Crazy Dreads. And we have Sephiroth. Ooh. Hold on. No. Hold on. Do me a favor. Strip. That's kind of nice. Kind of long flow. Of course, the second you put on a helmet, doesn't matter. Let's see if we can get some covering that still gives us the look. Because we need to look the part for the DLC. Fashion Souls is the most important. Some nice boots, yeah. We'll just leave the hat off for now. Till the stats become important. So we do have all these we could cash in. I don't know if any of them are really that useful. Blood Boon. Because they've all got fairly high stat requirements, and we are but a baby. 40 intelligence, yeah, no, so not that. Yeah, a hide helmet would be really cool. Oh wait, hold on, equipment. Can we get a sweet hat? Queen's bracelets. That could be a queen. Ooh, Elden Lord's bracelets. Oh man, we should have come here before we spent all of our money. We are so broke now. Hey cat, how's it going? Nice to see you. I'm gonna eat this. 50,000 runes. Yeah, no, I agree, Mike. It's like you spend all this time making a character and then you put on a hat and you never see the work you put in. You put on armor, you never see the body again. And there's not really an option to not wear them. You know? You kind of have to lean into it, because if you don't, you're just going to get, you know, bodied. The gauntlets we'll buy into. So let's see, what does the Lord's armor look like? That's kind of a good look. I like the open sleeves. And dainty Queen's bracelets. Ah, fabulous. It's not a bad look. Ah, one day I'll be Elden Lord. We do have 2 hours. Is this the glams? Yeah, so they're not glams per se, this is just the armor I'm wearing. But fashion is more important than stats, because you can see all the different stats these equip with. I'm not interested in that, I want to look good, you know? You gotta look good, otherwise what's the point? So, the problem of course, is if we want to do a try at the Elden Beast, we do need the faith for the Black Flame Blade, which means putting on the hat. This is the hat we will become Elden Lord in. What was the blue armor before below the Elden? So that's the Carrion armor. The Carrion Knight armor is very cool. You can get it quite early in the game. It's got a nice cape, it's got a nice colour scheme. Hold on, let me just take these off so you don't get the glow. But yeah, like, check that out. Got a nice suit of armor. It's just a very nice armor set. It looks the part, it's got the stats, it's very strong for when in the game you get it. And as dumb as this is, I think this is how we beat the game. Right, we've got an hour and 50 minutes. Let's give it a go for a little bit. clothes and armor dictate stats. Yes, so I don't know, we'll very quickly show you. In the equipment screen, you can see on the right hand side, the very right hand side above my head, that's your basic stats. That's the ones that are dictated by your points and your level. So if I were to do something like plug in something that gives me +5 strength, you can see the number above me goes blue, it gives you +5 strength. So it would go from 15 to 20. See? However, all the armor in the game protects you a certain amount from different types of damage. So it's like these ones are particularly good against physical, whereas something like I'm actually wearing the best ones for holy resist at the moment, ironically. But something like this, it's like this might be better holy resistance, whereas this might be better physical resistance. But the better defenses armor has, the more weight it has. And once you hit a certain threshold of weight, because like this is just all around better armor, this is 100% better than what I'm wearing in every capacity. If I put that on, and I put on some heavier stuff, above my head the heavy load goes red, which means instead of doing a defensive roll, I fumble about the place like a big goober, which is no good. That doesn't help anyone. So fashion is important because it helps you survive, but looking good is generally better. The difference, of course, is because I'm level 1, because I'm a damn idiot and thought this would be funny, I don't have any stats for defensive purposes outside of armor. I've got this little thing here which gives me 30% when I'm at full health, which generally means I take 2 hits instead of 1. And that's it. This one actually means me take more damage, this eyeball here. It gives me more stats, but tanks my durability by like 15%. So yeah, that's why there's 718 deaths. That's just how it goes in this game with no stats. But that was my decision, that was my burden to bear. And thanks OB for stopping by. How are you doing? Oh, get a wee sip on. So yeah, we are now officially DLC ready. Sorry for everyone that missed it, but Mohg's a pushover. He a bitch. So we just kicked his ass, it was not a problem. Downside is now we need to do everything else. You want to look good and have good stats. Ah, you're a woman after my own heart. So what can we recommend then? There's a nice sleek armor set here. It's got a nice coat, cape. I like this one because it's got nice ridges. It's got black and gold. One of the best color combinations. This one has a face on it, which is pretty cool. You know? And again, for style, I generally wear this one. It looks really good. But I've just noticed that if I pump all the way up to this is the best armor I own. And it looks kind of crappy, honestly, but it's very, very strong. And it doesn't screw my roll up too much. So we'll try this. Because I would really like to get past Radagon and try the Elden Beast with Torrent, because I think with Torrent, this is very doable. Considering getting the weapon, but they want the monk-like weapons. Ah. So I don't have many to show here, but there are options for martial arty style. You can definitely be a close quarters combat kind of girl. If that's what you want to do. Plus, in the DLC, which comes out in about 1 hour and 48 minutes and 54 seconds, you're also going to get literal martial arts as a weapon type. I don't know what they mean by that, but a new weapon type, martial arts, has been announced. So that's kinda sick, you know? You have a thing for monks. Well, that's cool. Ah, you ready to get flashbanged? I'm not. Let's do it. Oh, we're gonna die! Oh, I forgot how loud that is. So we just need to not die. Easy, right? Beautiful mirror looking. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Again, it's just lying around in Hogwarts. It's very easy to pick up. And it's very, very good for basically all points in the game. It's got great defensive stats and it's fairly light. Yeah, just don't get hit, right? If you don't die, you can't lose. Oh, it's still such a cool fight. He wants to be just like me. He's dyeing his hair. His hair? Her hair? Their hair? I suppose in this case it's technically they. Because they are binary. It's not non-binary, they are binary. There's some weird questions about sexuality with this character. They? Yeah. They want to be more like me. Blacks and golds and reds. It's a good look. So you just at Hogwarts, Mike? Cool. Prawn, flask. Should have done that before we come in. That's fine. We'll learn from next time. You approach me? Hey-ya! Oh! See? 2 hits! Wonderful. It's fine. We're getting back in the habit. We're getting back in the swing. It's been a while. We're a little rusty. A little rough around the edges. As always. When are we ever not rough around the edges? I don't have anything else. Oh, I completely forgot I had Swarm of Flies. That would have been really good for Mohg. Flume Cleanse with Flume Grant with Strength. These things don't last long enough, I don't think, to be really worthwhile. Seppuku. This guy can't bleed, can he? This is my level 1 character, yes. So if you see up in the top left, level 1. This is the last boss in the game. We just went off and beat the secret boss to gain access to the DLC. He's supposed to be fought around a level 120 to 150. He wasn't that hard. Like, straight up took us like 20 minutes. Like, we farted around for a good half hour at the start of stream, and then we just beat him in like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I expected that to take hours. So, you know. Solo challenge and hold until you've gone for Dawn 2. Oh, that'd be good. Yeah, no, you just want to... The last thing you'd want to do, and I should listen to my own advice here, is piss yourself off about a game before you get to the new stuff and before you get to the good stuff. Because the DLC is hidden behind a character that's supposed to be fought about at level 120. And if I'm level 1 and the whole DLC is scaled behind that boss, the DLC expects you to be about that level. Basic enemies are going to be a pain in the ass. Why am I doing this to myself? I want to enjoy this stuff. I want to enjoy the game. I might just switch to my main character afterwards, but you know. Taking a break from 14, haven't logged in since Monday. No, it's kind of cute that we think that 4 or 5 days is a break from 14. We're... let's just beat around the bush. We're addicted. We're terrible. It's very, very easy to just play it forever. It's too good. Can't be stopped. What was I looking at? I was looking at Ashes of War. I want to see if there's anything better than Bloodhound on this. I don't think so. Need to get your carbon clearing from the Moogles. Yes, don't miss that. You've only got a few days. Because remember, it's 2-day maintenance, 4 to 8 hour maintenance. If you miss it, you'll kick yourself. But I suppose you can always purchase the last Mohg rewards with the current tomes, but you need to have your 100. So do be sure to get that, you know? No, I think this is good for me. Anyway, hey Flanders, how's it going? You have 87. Cool. 13's not hard to get. Just look at the weekly challenge. Do a PvP. Just do it. Don't worry about it. Just do it. It's brain dead. Totally free. And that should be all you need. Ah. It's so bright. Ha! Okay. Prawn before we go in. Prawn before we go in. Yeah, so I didn't eat my crab. That was the issue. That one was my bad. I have 300 of these for a reason. I wonder if I would hit 1,000 deaths. Could you imagine dying to something 1,000 times and still going? I mean, average ultimate prog group, right? But fucking hell. That takes a level of commitment I don't think I've got in me. He says it's 700. The first 700 are the easy part, you know? Oh! Sir? You're not meant to be able to one-tap me there. What the fuck? Have I made a mistake? Have I changed my gear or something? Have I fucked this up somehow? No. Right, okay. Defense it is. Yeah, no, that was a big old holy mallet to the jaw. I wasn't prepared for that. So, okay. I see your game. Touch the golden light. Ah! Every time it's so goddamn bright. I know we're literally stepping into the mother of all that's holy, but could you turn down the lamp a little? Ooh. Oh yeah, that's much better defense. Whoa. Check the trailer I popped for you. Oh, not to me. Right, okay. Cat, he's talking to you. Go have a look. So hold on. I've not upgraded this at all. Would that help, like, at all? I don't think so, right? Dead, you don't know about game. Okay, now, you've got me curious. What game are you talking about? What conspiracies are going on in my chat? Not sure? Yeah, me either. That's why I'm asking. Greedfall! Oh, man, I played Greedfall for a little bit. I didn't really get into it. It's bright and loud. It's one of those ones, I kind of like the idea of it. The pirate adventure. There's not been a good pirate game forever. And as much as I play Sea of Thieves, I don't count that because it's like 6 years old. Whoa, shit! Sir! Okay, I see how it is. Oh, mistake. I saw it coming. I saw it coming. Oh, wait, what's this? This is new. What? Ooh, ooh, this boat's on fire. What was that? What was that? Ah. Can we just, like, fast forward an hour or so? Just take the edge off, you know? It's just Just get a little closer, a little taster. No, I bet as well, see if you go to like the directory, I bet there's people like playing the actual game just now. Like playing the DLC. Like just set the time on their Xbox to New Zealand time or something, you know? Oh, Kat, I know what you mean. It's like, there's loads of games I like to watch, but just don't enjoy playing. Right, so that's 2 flasks wasted. We've not even swung them yet. Ha! Take that! Cool, run's not a waste. Okay, that's an AoE. Putting in the airtree loading screens is evil, isn't it? I mean, like, tomorrow it'll be fine. Tomorrow we won't care. We'll be used to it tomorrow. But today, just now, before it's live, that's just cruel, you know? Just cruel. Okay. Well, there's not really anything for it but to go again, right? I wonder if I can turn that down. What controls that noise? No, don't scratch your ass. Okay. Holy defense may be an issue. We have the talisman that means the physical doesn't kill it. It's the little guy! Little wormy! I want to know what that is. Is that an enemy? Can we stab him? Attack patterns random or do they follow a pattern? No, so it's... They have a move set, but they can use any move they like from that pool. Right, hold on. Weapon buff incantations, the only portion of the scaling that comes from faithful count, meaning hybrid seals, dragon community seal will be much weaker for casting these spells. Oh, okay. Like the jellyfish. Ah, so just cute little guys hanging about, having a good time. Yeah, so Kat, the problem is, you can into... It's partially... The greatest weapon you have in this game is knowledge. If you know what an enemy's likely to do, you can react to it. So it's like, if I see him come towards me and then jump up like that, I know there's a big spike coming. So I know that becomes a big AoE, so I need to jump over that. That was jumping at the time. Knowledge is your friend. Something, read a book. But the problem with the DLC is I won't know a damn thing. I jumped over that one. Yeah, exactly. So it has a moveset and it can do whatever it likes within that moveset. There's usually trigger points. It's like the boss we were fighting before you got here, a guy called Mohg. When he hits about half health, he raises his staff in the air and just gives you continual bleed procs. He just hits you with status after status after status. And he's a pain in the ass because he heals every time he procs that status on you. Wait, status or status? I like status. Do I like status? Whenever he hits you with the bleeds, he gains health. And he just spams the fuck out of it at 50%. Which is very annoying. But yeah, so it's... Part of it is knowing what they're likely to do. Part of it's reacting to what they do. Like, I was slow to react there, so I just die. So it's not like 14 where there's a timeline. It's like, if you're here at this point in time, you'll survive it. If you then move around in a clockwise formation, you'll miss the next attack, and then if you move towards the boss or out the boss, it's not like it's structured like that. It's like, you know how it's like if there's a point in the attack where he doesn't attack and then he either does something where you have to move in or move out? It's that choice of move in or move out, but the whole fight. You have to react to every attack individually. It's not like they've even got... most of them don't have like combos where they do one thing and that leads to something else. Some of them do, many of them do have like their big attack, their big move. But for the most part, you just have to see what they're doing and react to it. Which can be very good and very bad, depending on how bad I am at the game at the time. And that is a sliding scale. Oh yeah, greed is my #1 killer. It's not the bosses, it's the greed. Oh, I'm backed into a wall. Okay, that's no problem. 1 HP in a dream. Good to know. Yours is panic, yes. You like to panic roll. But you know, it's a valid strategy. It's not a good one, but it's a valid one. Yeah, so you get a tiny amount of iframes when you roll. So when you're dodging out, you can block, well I say block, you can get out of the way of most attacks if you roll through it. But the timing's not as generous as you would like. See, if it was only like a couple frames longer, the game would be very, very easy, but it's got a kind of nice sweet spot of difficulty. Because you have to be reactive. And you need to be aware of what the enemies are trying to do to you, you know? It's a brilliant little dance, to sound all pretentious about it. Me and the boss are trying to twat lumps at each other. So like knowing when to heal, when to dodge, when to back up, when to put on buffs and stuffs. Your weakness is taking too long. Ah, the defensive player. It's only 43 holy defense. Nah, I don't like shields. Engenders passivity. The enemies, no, the enemies have a set idea of a set strength level. So if I were to go, like, so this is the end of the game, but the enemies up here are stronger because it's a post-game area kind of. Whereas if you come all the way back down here, the enemies are their weakest because this is the starting zone. So the enemies here are for like level 1 to 20, over here it's like 40 to 50, up here it's like 30 to 50 kind of thing. It's like the different zones have an idea of how strong you should be at any given point. Not to say you always will be, because the game's very open, there's a lot of flexibility in how you explore. So you get the chance to go where you like, which is very good in a way. I really enjoy exploration in games. I think rewarding going off the beaten track is one of this game's great strengths. I rolled into that one. Bit out the... what's that? Big hit. Whoop. No follow-up. Big follow-up. Ooh, just survived that. This is longer than we've lasted though. Nothing personnel, kids. Okay, the teleport shouldn't do damage, just throwing that out there. Yeah, some people are just crazy enough to try this shit at level 1. If you see one of these people, run away, because they're lunatics and can't be trusted. Yeah. Get my jumpy on. These guys are immune to bleed, right? Yeah. Yeah, so when I started up, I had every time. When I started up, I did have Carrying Slicer linked on to my spell bar. I understand that there used to be a bug where if you hit him before he's fully turned around, you can bug his AI and he'll just stand there and take it like a bitch. Which I'm okay with. I would take that all day week. Any day of the week and twice on a Sunday. Hey, yeah. Sir! That was going well. Yeah, so if you're just as crazy as the person doing the level 1 run. See, that right there, that transition was his ult. That's a massive free hit combo and I have no idea how I'm supposed to survive it. Because it makes the whole room explode. We've not got that far in a while, so we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm not looking forward to figuring it out, because you have to do it kind of on the fly, because we don't really have a second chance here. I mean, I have seen a few of your things, yeah. So I really liked the Ocarina run you did at level 3, like 3 hearts. That must have taken some doing. Yeah, no, I have done it before. I have beaten this guy like 3 times, but it doesn't count until you beat the phase 2, which is very annoying. No, Cat, right, so you get it. There's some weird, perverse joy in overcoming a real challenge. And something like this at level 1 is a real challenge. Something like Zelda at 3 hearts is a real challenge. You only died 19 times? Wow, that's like legit impressive. Alright, that pops twice, good to know. This, here. 1, 2, 3. Whole room explodes. What do we do about that? To be fair, that was fairly close. That was fairly close. And considering we'd come here like 718, right? So we've only died like 9 times? 8 times? How do you math? What are numbers? Numbers aren't real. We want to do a free heart, no death run. Oof. See, I like the idea of that. It's like, the level 1 run is an interesting challenge, right? But see this, I was just talking about this not too long ago. Somebody has just completed a run where they complete this game on New Game Plus 8, which is like, every time you beat the game, you go back in, the enemies get like 50% extra health and do more damage. When you're dying on one hit, the extra damage doesn't matter, but the extra health they have very much matters. Because it makes it harder to kill them, takes longer to kill them. Any mistakes, you just die, you just lose, you're fucked, you're dead, gone. But he did that with no deaths. And I understand that when you're good enough at a game, you can just not die. But if you fucked up one time, you made one mistake, your concentration slips one time against one boss, especially in the higher difficulties, the idea of saying, you know, I'm going to start this over rather than continuing, is because if you beat the game, you have done it in, it's like, is it less impressive if you die along the way? Is it less impressive that I've died 725 times trying to get to this point? Or is it more impressive that I persevere anyway? I guess it's a perspective thing, right? I'm not saying I'm as good as a guy that you can do this shit without dying at all. Of course I'm not. He's clearly the better player. But to stop what you're doing and say, right, I've made one mistake, so I'm going to start the whole thing over, just seems like absolute lunacy. Like, what is the point? You know? You're still doing it. It just means that you just have to do all the stuff you've already proven you can do again to prove you can do it, which you've already done. Like, I understand the challenge is to do it without dying, but you've got that far without dying. So you've proven you can do it without dying. You know, doing it again because you fucked up at a certain point. The trick should be, it's like if you fuck up a certain point, you should do it like, say you die to this guy in your no death run. Fighting this guy again should be the point you need to do to prove you can do it without dying. Because I've proven I can do everything else. I should have healed. I'm too busy having an spirited conversation. But you see what I mean, right? I'm not sure I'm making my point very well, but I know what I mean. You know what I mean? I know what I mean. I guess it's just like, why do the stuff you've proven you can do again? You know? It's like, it's still impressive to beat the game on New Game Plus 8 times in a row. Doing it without dying is like a hell of a cherry on top of that cake. But you've still proven you can do it. Well, everyone knows what I mean. Fabulous. I'm not just being a crazy person. Any more than usual. Whoop. Don't take chances, heal up. Fuck. 7:26. An hour and 20 minutes. Oh shit! Oh, I missed a moment. So, I was going to stop for a second at 9:21 and I completely missed it. Completely missed it. 9:21 tonight was the summer equinox. It's the tip of the summer solstice. So, if you're into all that stuff, Merry Solstice to you. Longest day of the year. But the equinox specifically, 9:21 this evening, was the point in the summer where the farthest, closest to the sun? Closest to the sun. Because it's summer equinox. The point in time where we're closest to the sun was 9:21. And I've been too busy killing this guy, or being killed by this guy, to notice. Damn. I wanted to point that out. That would have been a cute little moment as well. Then again, we did spend half an hour getting a timer to work, so you know. There you go. A little bit of trivia for you today. Fun facts with Pyro. Today is the summer solstice, but solstice is specifically the moment we're furthest from the sun, or close to the sun, depending on whether it's summer or winter. Ah. Winged sword can't be used with rotten winged sword. Well, yeah, because it's the same thing. They just do different things. But trivia with Pyro will be a routine thing. You know, I was thinking about just that. Look, so I had an idea, and I'm free to admit, I fully stole this from Rin Penrose. But for the starting soon screen, I was tempted to put up a little trivia box, Pyro's fun fact of the day, and just populate that with something interesting that could be a conversation starter for the beginning of the stream, you know? I thought that would be quite cool. Because it's like, I saw something just recently that got me thinking, man, that's really interesting. That makes no sense, but it makes perfect sense if you think about it. Yeah, it sounds cool, right? It's just a little thing. Hold on. Wait. 1 second, sorry. Oh, that's not good. There's a rattle in my headphones when I move my head too much. I need to look at that later. Okay. We're gonna sit down, focus in. We're not gonna shake our head too much. Rat roll. To be fair, I've had these for a while now. Very good headsets. You sure it's the headphones? No, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's my brain rattling around in there. But yeah, fun facts with Pyro. I thought that was a cute idea, because Rin Penrose used to do fun facts about Rin until she ran out of fun things to talk about for herself. I'm not sure she still does it. I've not checked in a while, I must be honest. But I just thought it was a cute little thing to just kind of have the start and that was turned up. That was extremely loud. I just thought it was something cute you could maybe just put up at the start screen. The only trick would, of course, being having enough things to fill the screen with a couple times a week. Yeah, so the fun fact that prompted the thought, and I'll share this with you just now, in case this never becomes a segment. Maybe a little bit of plastic. So the problem is that it would have to be a little bit of plastic on the inside, because I can hear it rattling about when I shimmy my head. I did notice there was like a strange bit of interference a couple nights ago. I didn't really think much of it because it kind of came and went. But I'll definitely need to have a look at these properly later. But yeah, so the fun fact I was thinking of, and there's a whole Reddit thread complaining about it, what, the rattle in the headphones, really? In our brand. Huh. I mean, it's been fine for how many years? It's never been a problem until just now. Like I say, there was a small bit of a not a reverb, but kind of a staticky sound a couple of days ago, but again, it was fine. I didn't really think about it. It wasn't annoying, like not actively annoying. Just something to keep an eye on. Anyway, so, do you want a fun fact that makes no sense but makes perfect intuitive sense? If you were to express 1/3 as a number, what would you write? Right, 0.33333, right? So if you've got 0.33333 and you add 0.33333 and then you add 0.33333, you've added 3 firsts together to get 0.9999999. But 3/3 equals 1. So 3/3 equals 1. 0.33333 times 3 equals 0.99999. But they're equivalent. So 1 equals 0.99999. Right? Makes sense. But it makes no sense. Yeah, right. Been driving home, now about to chat. Yes, so Flanders, this is my level 1 run. What I wanted to do was I wanted to try and get DLC ready, so I wanted to go down to the depths and beat Mohg. Mohg's a bitch and took like 20 minutes. So I figured I would just keep going to fight the boss and see if we could beat the game before the DLC comes out. 2 and 2 equals 5, yeah, from a certain point of view. But yeah, it's just one of those cute interactions. It's like, if you spell it out, yeah, you don't typically work. It's like hyper accurate, and it's a scientific. Apparently, it's a whole theorem in mathematics that 0.999 repeating equals 1, because there's infinitely many 9s. So you just kind of average it out and don't worry about it. So that's like apparently a whole ass thing, because you don't need to be that accurate. You can't be that accurate. But it's just, math gets really, really fucky when you start talking about infinities, you know? It's like, infinity can contain infinity. If you have an infinity and a different infinity and put them together, you've still got infinity. But it's an infinity that contains both of those infinities. If you have an infinitely large hotel with infinite rooms, and then you have a bus come along with infinite people to fill those infinite rooms, you fill all those rooms with one infinity. But if another infinitely large bus comes along with another infinite number of people, and you say, hey, we need to give these people a room, you have the rooms for them because you have infinite rooms. So you can fit a second infinity into your infinity hotel. Which makes fuck all sense, but works because maths is just weird. And this is why I failed maths. Because numbers don't make sense. Numbers are made up and can't hurt you, don't worry. 727. Hey, we're a crashed airplane. Nice. What's going on with that Boeing thing, by the way? They just like casually admitted that they punished whistleblowers and nothing was done about it. Nobody seems to care. Like, the CEO just came out and said it. Usually you have to take somebody to trial to get that kind of information, and they just said it. Yeah, like, taxes aren't real. Numbers are just made up. Hey, you owe us taxes. Cool, how much? You have to figure that out. Okay, I think it's this much. You're wrong. Now take fines. So how much do I owe? We can't tell you. But you do know. Yes. But you won't tell me. No. So how do I know if I'm right? You don't. You guess. And if I'm wrong? More fines. That's not fine. Oh. It has to be. Just get on with it. It's like... Who came up with taxes? They make no sense. But yeah, you're right. Bullshit is getting away with it. It's like actually shocking that they can just do what they like. No penalties for the rich. The secret sauce is having money. Oi, get back here. I need to hit you with my sword. And the follow-up? Yeah, okay. I saw it coming. I didn't dodge it. Oh, we're almost at all the ones. 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 11 seconds to go to the DLC. I like all the ones. 1 is the horniest number. Wait, no, loneliest. I mean, kind of the same thing, right? 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Ooh, but in better news, we finally have an update for the Metroid Prime 4 JPEG from 7 years ago. There's a trailer now. Apparently comes out next year, but they won't confirm it's in Switch 2. It's just going to be out. But I was watching it, I was like, that shit is not running on Switch. There is no way. What? 1 hour, 33 minutes and 7 seconds. See. They're just going to have to wait for 13 minutes and 37 seconds, which is a better version, because it doesn't have the trailing 0. Oh no, wait, this counter doesn't. What are my thoughts on... Oh. Echoes of Wisdom. I am actually very excited. I think it looks great. The problem I have with it is the art style, and not because I dislike the art style, but because the Link's Awakening remaster, the tilt-shift kind of style, it had a blur around the corners of the screen that gives me a headache. And Link's Awakening is probably up there in one of my favourite Zelda games. And I can't play it in the Switch because it gives me headaches. It's the only game I've ever played that gives me headaches. So I really hope this doesn't have that effect on it, because otherwise I can't play it. I think the gameplay looks pretty cool. I don't like they're giving her a stick. I don't mind it so much. I know she's got her own toolkit, she's got her own power set. And games are generally built around a gimmick. And if the gimmick of this game is Zelda gets copy-paste, you know, fine, you can work with that. I like the idea that there's basically a billion ways you can solve a puzzle, which is all going to revolve down to, can I stack boxes and climb over it? I mean, you know that's how it's going to just break down to, right? Just stack boxes, climb over whatever's in your way. It's the problem, it's the same problem Tears of the Kingdom had. If you stop and think about it, because Tears of the Kingdom gave you so many options. You find one that works, and that's all you use. The minute I figured out how to make a Green Goblin glider, you know, an air moped, that was all I used. Every problem, I could fly over it. Every problem, I could scoot past it. Not a... Bitch backhanded me. Every problem was solved by flying over it in my little jet ski. And it took a lot of the fun out of the exploration. Because if you're like, right, I need to get all the way over there, I'm just going to make a hover bike. The same with like arrows, it's like you could put anything you want to an arrow. You do the meat arrow once as a joke, realize it's useless and never use it again. The only things you put on arrows are things to give them elemental effects, bombs, or the eyeballs for homing. Never made a hover bike. I would say you missed out, but you probably enjoyed the game more for not having it. I still really, really like the game. I still really, really enjoy it. But the hover bike basically removed the exploration, because you could go in a straight line from wherever you are to wherever you're going every time, even like underground. You say, I need a flying bike, I'm going to go that way, and you just fly there, completely risk free, because you're flying over all the enemies. Always a problem. Let me see. There's still a lot you miss. Yeah, but that's the point, isn't it? If you're just down there on the ground, it's like if you're looking at Elden Ring, if you're exploring this world, there will be tons of stuff you don't see. Because unless you're going around every single nook and every single cranny between all the trees and see if there's anything shiny in the ground, or maybe there's a cave in this wall here, or maybe there's something you can climb up here to get up here and go along it. There's a million things you can do in this part of the game. You know? Like, just in this screen there's a million things you can do, different ways you can explore. Like, what's this little nook here? Is it the same as this little nook here? What's in there? Does that take you somewhere else? Spoiler, yeah, it's a teleporter. But in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, I think... So this is maybe a controversial take, I'm not sure, but do correct me if you disagree. I think Tears of the Kingdom was a better game. I prefer Breath of the Wild. Because Breath of the Wild, it felt like exploration meant something. You know, it's cutting about and just getting an inventory full of garbage that you're probably never going to use, but you found it in the world, that was yours, you came across it. Tears of the Kingdom was too convenient, I think. But no, I vibe with not wanting to use a guide the first time you play it. It's like, the whole point of the game is to explore it, to figure things out. If you just want to follow a guide, just watch somebody play it, you know? Uh-oh. Like, why play a game if you're just going to follow a guide? Like, find a walkthrough on YouTube and just watch it. You get the same experience, right? It's like, I don't disagree with that. I think that doing it yourself, like, there's a certain joy to it, right? It's like, when I first started all these years ago, no, because I first streamed like 2 years ago, would you believe? I did it like twice. It was I think it was a stretch goal for something Rogue was doing, I forget. But I streamed a Mario Odyssey speedrun. I did that once or twice. I wanted to do the route. I wanted to figure out how it works. And again, if I want to watch a world record speedrun, I'll go and watch a world record speedrun, but there's something fun about doing it yourself, learning the tricks, learning how it all works, learning how to break the game a little bit. So in that case... No, it was... Oh, really? Was it my own idea? Huh. I always thought that was something on the back of something you were doing. Doesn't seem like something I would have just done myself. But it's like, finding out how something works yourself, like the first time, like I wouldn't have done that the first time I played Mario Odyssey. The first time you play it, you go in, you go blind, you experience it, you enjoy it, you cut about, you play with the mechanics, you play with the different captures, all that. And then if you want to get good at it, that's when you start looking at guides, that's when you start looking at routes and tricks and mechanics, and that's when you start to abuse it. But the first one, the first run, is kind of a sacred thing, because you only get one chance to make a first impression, right? That's true in video games as well as in real life. And if your first impression of a game is, if you go over here, jump over that box, and break the physics going out of bounds, you will be faster, but you miss 80% of the game. Why would you want to play less of the game when you're trying to enjoy the game? It's like, don't get me wrong, it's like tonight in 1 hour 3 minutes and 2 seconds there's going to be people that are just trying to finish the DLC as fast as possible. They're not going to stop and read the lore, they're not going to be interested in the characters or any of that stuff. They're just going to want to get through it and beat it to say they beat it fast. Power to them. I don't see the point, because this game is a game for exploration. Okay, he was a bit a week away from me. Does that one have an AoE as well? Yeah, the first run is about having fun with it. You know? And like I said earlier, the only reason I can do a level 1 run is because I have knowledge of this game. I know the equipment I need to use, I know the best talismans, I know how to get the stats, I know how to put on an effect that will help me kill a god with no stats to back it up. I have the knowledge. But I don't have that for the DLC. So going in as a level 1 character is basically a dumb fucking idea. It is. There's no way around it. I set this guy up for a giggle. But I'm not going to play the DLC for the first time with this character. I've got another character ready to go, level 200 I think. He'll be who I play the character. He'll be who I play for the first time. But you're right, Mike. The difference is, this character is fun content. I play this for a challenge for myself and for entertainment for you. If this was my first run, I wouldn't have the knowledge. This would be frankly terrible to watch because I wouldn't know what the hell I was doing. I wouldn't know the good strats, I wouldn't know the strong spells. I wouldn't know how to fight any of the bosses. I wouldn't stand a chance. There'd be no enjoyment in it, you know? Maybe not no enjoyment. There's something to be said for watching somebody get their ass kicked 729 times. But maybe less enjoyment. Oh. Yeah, that was a long time to the first hit. And now it's this, which just kills us. I mean, it's cool it makes the Elden Ring. When I played Still Wakes Deep, loved it so much because I had no clue what was next. Now I've seen it 5 times. You've watched it 5 times? Didn't you play that on Tuesday? Jesus Christ. The stuff you missed, but lucky and other stuff, if that makes sense. Yeah, so the point is, you got to experience that. You got to experience that. Yeah, so the area behind him safe, so I just need to see him charge up and try to keep his back to me. Oh god. Yeah, sure, that'll work. So get behind him, basically. Cuddle his butt cheeks. Easy done. The problem is it basically guarantees to kill Teach, which means we don't have her for round 2, which is a problem. Whoa! I saw him turn around halfway through his hammer swing. Damn. Have I been missing deaths? I think I have. There's no way we've only died to this guy 12 times. That's definitely wrong. Oh well. But hey, look. 58 minutes, 59 seconds. We're in the last hour. Less than an hour to go. Very hype on. Watching my level 1 challenge has been making me want to play a game. Look. It doesn't go on sale often, but see if you can get a good price for it. It's an extremely good game. Like, straight up, see, just cutting around the world. It doesn't need to be hard. It's as hard as you want it to be. If you're struggling, just go and overlevel the fuck out of it. Only you can judge you. I'm making this hard for my own sake. You know, for content, lol. But, yeah, this has very quickly become one of my favourite games. There's just so much to see, so much to explore. There's a great challenge in the combat. It's really responsive, it's really quick. There's so many options. It's like, hold on. We'll take a quick break. A quick recess. No more flashbang here, by the way. Let me show you my main character. And some of the options available to you. So this is my main guy. I use 3 katanas because I'm a massive fucking weeb. But they all do different things. So I've got my standard katana, which has glowy knives. And it's just a katana. Just a katana, right? But I use this one to set on fire. If I'm feeling saucy, I'll use this katana, which has big blood attacks. If I'm feeling extra spicy, I have my magic katana, which lets me do big slices at range. And that's not to mention I have lasers, because why not? But that's just 3 katanas. What would you like to see? Which weapon would you like to investigate? There are hundreds of the bastard things. Hi, Rogue. Like, just for shields, you've got all these dual daggers. See, dual daggers are DLC content. If you're pulling that cheeky on me. But the great thing is, any weapon you like can go in the offhand. So if I want to put on this crystal knife and this scorpion stinger, I can have dual daggers.
Didn't know we had these.
I told you about them the other day. You can't say I didn't tell you and then say you forgot. Oh, so I got some of the fancy magnums. I got all kind of interesting flavors. The popping chocolate, white chocolate raspberry is very nice, but Rogue doesn't like raspberry. There's a caramelized almond with a caramel center, which is very nice. Golden toffee, sorry, golden toffee. Which of course the one she's going to pick is my favourite. And then there's a vegan black currant and dark chocolate, which is actually very nice. It's very strong flavour, but yeah, so it's like, get back on point. There are a million different things you can do. All sorts of different combinations of stuff. And you can two-hand anything you like. But a lot of them have really interesting, unique effects, like this curved dagger here. It's the wing of a celestial butterfly. So that's all galaxy and shit. You know?
The last one is blueberry cookie.
Blueberry cookie, yes, that's the one.
There you go.
There we go. Oh yeah, spoilers, we set fire to the tree. Sorry. That's kind of a big story moment. Can't really miss it at this point in the story though. It kind of just happens. But yeah, so it's like, there's so many different options, and then even in gear, it's like, this is just hats. There are so many hats, there are so many armor sets. You know, do you want to have a magic style robe? We've got plenty. Something a bit more armored, something a bit sexier. Is there a speed setup? Not really. I mean, there are faster weapons, like rapiers are quite quick. So they've got decent range. And they allow you to kind of go ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Or as Mike's saying, if you go down to ultra great swords, I think I've only got the one. I mean, part of the problem is finding the damn things, isn't it? So if we're to do ultra great swords, I've massively over-encumbered myself. Hold on. There. You can jump around with 2 of these big chopper boys. Very slow but massively damaging, you know? There's just so much versatility. Or even then, it's like if you could go I don't bin all these, massively over encumbered. As well as all that, there's a full ass magic build. If I could find a staff. You're in here somewhere, come on. Daggers, rapiers, longswords, mid-swords, stabbers, pikes, katanas, axes, spears, halberds, hammers, staffs. Here we go. This is our Wolverine build. Yeah, so I was looking at the Wolverine build for the co-op playthrough. But even when you look at your spell list, there's a lot of options, you know? It's like, let's pull out the classic. Where is the deadly laser? Comments here, I actually can't use this on this character. I don't have the intelligence. I'm too dumb to use this spell. Which is a shame. But yeah, so it's like if you want to use like a claw build, which again is what I was using in the co-op. So what you're probably thinking of, Kat, is there's supposed to be martial arts skills from the DLC, but we don't have it yet, so we don't know how that works. You know? I'm very keen to get my hold on them, get my hands on them, but we don't have them yet. Now where is my armor? Gone and screwed my whole build showing off. No, it's not that one. It's the Black Knight armor. Oh, and yeah, that's not to mention the fashion. So you've got dark sets, light sets, fat sets, very fat sets. You know, you could be a big dumpy guy, you could be a sleek knight, you could be a more traditional armor, something a bit more barbarian-y, something a bit more ceremonial. You know, gladiatorial robes, bat robes. There's a million options. And I don't even have close to everything yet. Be a jester guy. Ah, here it is, Black Knife armor. Best viewers on bleh. Kaboom. And it's funny how that sometimes works. It's funny how it sometimes works. It's like, you'd think that by adding the thing in to get starred out, it would catch the rest of it. I mean, I appreciate that star is a blocked word, right? But it's like, how do they get round most of it? I'm going to tighten this up. We only need this part now. Transform center. Just links. Oh well. So yeah, so come 49 minutes and 0 seconds, this is probably the character I'll jump to. And we'll head over to Yon DLC area and check that out. But for the moment, we're bashing our head against a brick wall at level 1. This character's level 221. We've got a slight advantage over my other guy. Just a slight, tiny advantage. One thing you would love to have in the ER for your own vanity is the DS3 Dancer armor set. So, Mike, there's these great things called mods. You can look like whatever you like. You just have to find the right stuff. Without mods, yeah, okay, fine. Without mods. Yeah, there's definitely something going on with these headsets. I'm going to need to look at that later. Ah, please don't crap out of me. I need you to live. But yeah, so at level 1 I've basically looked for the most efficient stuff I can get at this level. Remember how low that is? And I'm hoping it's good enough to get... I mean, don't get me wrong, it's got us this far, so it must work. We just need that final push to get over the finish line. You know? It's even then, it's little tricks, like, I don't know if you can see it, but when I'm applying this Blackfire Flame, I always jump first. Because applying it in the air is fractionally faster than doing it on the ground. But probably your favorite Sentinel of Souls. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, every game has its standouts, you know? It's... The great thing about Fashion Souls is there's so many options. You've always got something that just really vibes with you. That ice cream is good, you'll take it through. Oh, you 4.0. You okay? Do you need anything? I mean, you've had an ice cream, so I suppose you're probably okay, but, you know. Just shout if you need anything, okay? You're fine, you better be. But yeah, so if I jump and put on the Black Flame, he does a bigger wee and it doesn't matter. That lets me just pop it out a little squeak faster, which can make all the difference. There you go. Oh, deleted. Another bowl of vanilla bourbon. Oh, honestly, this one's quite nice. I like how I'm basically running interference for my summon. I just need to be annoying enough to keep him attacking me and not her. 2.5 liters in the fridge. So just a small portion then. Ah, I'm terrible. I can just eat a tub of Ben Jerry's, like, straight up. Just have it as a snack. 45 minutes. Ooh, it's getting close. Very close. Should have rolled out. Best Ben Jerry's is cookie dough. I would mostly agree. My personal favourite is half baked. Because I really like the cookie dough and I really like the fudge brownie. But I find that the fudge brownie is a lot if you have a whole tub of it. But the half and half, you get half chocolate with the brownie bits, half cookie dough. It's a winning combination. It's like chocolate cookies. Can't really go wrong. I have absolutely not been tapping this. We'll put it on free. 2 rich for brownies, yeah. So I'm not generally a person that complains about food being too rich. I've got a pretty strong stomach. But a whole tub of that stuff, that makes my belly go rumbly. You know? Oop. I wonder if... I don't like being one-tapped by the Holy Hammer. Do we have anything with better... See, the problem is I'm like 1 HP and dreaming a lot of this stuff. What do we have on currently? 6.8 Holy Resist. There's not a lot of room to work with. We've only got 7.6 here. finger maiden shoes. The slippers might help. Yeah, I do have talismans, but I've kind of tapped out, so in theory, wait, what do I need for the katana? 15 dex, right? So I can't take. Here's a strange play. No, because the 15 vigor is like a lot of health though. Yeah, so at my level, Radagon Sword Steel, even though it takes extra damage, you get enough health to compensate. I was thinking that the extra damage mitigation might be useful, but I don't have just like a straight up holy resist talisman. I'm pretty much fully relying on the ritual shield. If I'm not full health, I do just die. Which, you know, it's fine. It's kinda whatever. I don't really have anything that's going to make this better, because I need this for the Black Flame. I need this to not die to his regular hits. And I need this to not die in general. So it would have to be armor. This has slightly better holy resist. I'll have a quick look, see if there's anything else. There's a 13.8 there. But it's only 0.3 of a difference and it screws us for everything else. We'll try this one for a bit. Scaled armor's kinda cool looking as well. It's like dragon scales. And I've got pouches, which is always nice. Oh, I need to heal up because changing the talismans out. I mean, you saw how much health I lost, but actually that's a good way to explain. By taking it off and on again, you can see how much health I'm missing. So that extra bit of health comes from the talisman. So I need a lot of defense to make up the difference. Like a lot of defense. So I do think it's until like, is it 25 or 30 vigor? The talisman's actually worth, because you get more health than you take the extra damage from. We'll try it with the slippers. See if that scrap of holy resist makes any difference. I don't think it will. But wouldn't it just be funny to beat the Elden Lord in slippers? I think it'd be very funny. The time of terror. Okay, so we still survived that okay. Is this I want to see. I mean, the only way to know is to get hit by it, right? But doing that does sack a run. I mean, it's the only way we're going to find out. We just need to let him hit us. I don't like the idea of that, though. Yikes. Okay. Shake off. For science, yeah, okay. For science, if he charges his big javelin, we'll take the hit. And we'll see what happens. Nope, still kills us. Bleh. Okay, so no difference. Perfect. Good to know, though. I mean, it doesn't make her physical defense suffer, so I'm still going to keep the slippers on because it's really funny. I just love the idea of beating the Elden Lord in her pajamas. That just really makes me giggle. I don't know why. I mean, I know why. It's because it's funny as fuck, right? But anyway, back in, eat a crab, fuck him up. Why is the last boss so difficult? Yeah. Who made this decision? Yep. Just leg it out the way of that. Oh, excuse me, sir. Goni, no. Oh no, I have no doubt in my mind there'll be plenty to complain about in the DLC. This kills me. This did not kill me. I was so sure I was dead there. Fuck. I shouldn't have gone in for that one. That was my B. Hey, little wormy guy. He's cute. I want to meet him. I want to say hi. Maybe we'll get to see him in 36 minutes and 36 seconds. They are cute. It's the little face that does it. It's the little derpy face on the end of the little wormy guy. That's what it is. It's something about a cute little face. It just... I mean, it is cute, right? We do love a cute derpy face. Oh, I know it. I was going to do this, but I died anyway, so it's fine. We do love a cute little derpy face. I'm adorable. Can't stop me. Cute! Fucking adorable. Oh yeah, look. Part of me is convinced those little wormy guys are going to be absolute monsters. The false sense of security kind of thing, you know? Nah. Oh, you have too much faith. What? How? They're friends. I mean, just because they're friend-shaped. It was confirmed they'd do something like that. Well, that takes some of the fun out of it. But no, I'm with Mike. It's like the idea of something in the game that doesn't want to just make you die. I don't buy it. I'm not falling for the lies. Rogue's spoiling all the fun. Coming here with her forbidden knowledge. Terrible. Terrible. Game? Arrow? I don't think the game wanted you to go. I think the game wants you to stay. The game has fucking crashed though. Boop. Bye game. You're just gonna have to enjoy this for a moment. Enjoy this little cutie. Yeah. 295.9 hours. 33 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Maybe. Maybe. Hopefully this comes back up because I had some trouble at first. Perfect, it's fine. Maybe this is a good opportunity for a quick water break. Gonna go top up my water. I'm gonna go to the little unicorn room. Gonna not get flashbanged, which is nice. So I am going to go and do that. you all get a stretch, top up your juice. We're in the last run to 30 minutes. There is background noise, okay. So, yeah. Give me a second to take one yourself. I'll be right back. Treat myself to a little can. Get some tasty juice. Ooh! New wallpaper! What's this? What's that? I want it. Review your secrets. Hey 37, how's it going? Ah, okay. Should we give this one or two more tries? We've got half an hour to go until the DLC where it lands before it's in our grasp. But we can finally see what all the fuss is about. What Miyazaki's been cooking. Ah! Cannot wait. I mean, you have to, right? But can't wait. You got hit by a bike today, holy shit. You okay, 37? Suddenly getting slapped by this guy's hammer doesn't seem so bad. But as long as you're okay, you're not too badly hurt. Yeah, so what we're doing tonight, got a fright there. Yeah, the benefit of wireless headphones is you can listen to anything wherever you are. The downside, of course, is random jump scares from can opening the ASMR. Didn't eat my crab. Don't need to scare mid-P. Well, it just helps the thing, it helps the process move along. Just accelerates it out of you. Can only be a good thing, right? sheer disrespect eating a crab in front of this man. That was a bad heal. See, I'm not paying too much attention, I'm just too excited for what comes up. 27 minutes and 45 seconds. I'm not really focusing on this fight. I can't just sit and look at it for 27 minutes and 36 seconds, you know? This is just for fun. Yeah, it's just killing time. I wonder... Hold on a second. Cocoon of the Empyrean. Is there anything in here that gives us a clue to what's going on? I thought you might have had a chat with Millennia here. Come on, do something. That's a fair point. Melina, yeah. When it's time, does it just open or do we need to like relaunch the game? I burned her? No, she's fine. She'll manage. We just burned her spirit, I think. Watched the stream where the person went to privy, forgot to take off their headphones, someone did a jump scare alert, and the stream came back with half the shit covered in water. Apparently, they were washing their hands. Apparently. I've seen stuff like that before. It's like, there's people that do like VR streams and stuff with like the body tracking, and then nip to the bathroom quickly. But it's not like you can take off your bodysuit to go to the bathroom, so you just see a character in the back of the room just pop a squat. It's kind of weird. But yeah, I thought Melina was doing like narration and stuff for this. I kind of figured she'd want to be here. Or would that rely on you doing this before you burn the Erd Tree? So I'm sure she'd have something to say. You know? Anyway, 471. Do you think we can hit 750 before it's time? She's burned and bodiless. Nah, she's fine. She'll get better. Let's grab up. Actually, hold on. We determined that the leggings weren't helping. So let's put these back on. It's a scrap of defense, but it is defense. And in my defense, they do look better. Ah. Yeah. Running, running, running. Woo. Big jump. Big pump. Ah, shotgun. I hate that one. So fast. I was doing okay dodging there though. That was going quite well. That was going quite well. We just need more of that. Actually, here's a really stupid idea. Just let teach do all the work and just dodge shit. Here we need to do Japanese. Yeah, just do what you're doing. If we let teach do all the work. and just dodge like a lunatic. Can we get away with it? No! Crab first. Crab first. Always crab first. That one's my bad. Didn't eat my crab. That's fine. Fine. Yeah, no, crabs is just all around a good thing to have. Wow. Let's see if we can come in with the blood flame, how long it lasts. It's that one to... Because there's like no wind up for the shotgun. There's not really a chance. I mean, there's probably a chance to block it, I'm just not seeing it. There's no chance for me to dodge it. Because I am but a silly little guy. I don't really know how to not die to that. I mean, I guess it's just a small hit. If I get hit by that, I just need to be aware if there's a follow-up and not get hit by that. And we're probably Gucci. I think. Black Flame Protection got a nerf? Really? I don't think it was terribly strong. Plus, like, Blood Flame lasts for fucking ages. No, go the other way! Fuck! Damn. That wasn't too bad though. Yeah, it was like a whole bunch of balance changes today as well. Which makes sense, you know, it's like a major version update. Yeah, nerfs in your video game, yeah. You hate to see it. But some stuff's just too strong. Like me. That's why I have to nerf myself to level 1. The game just wouldn't be a challenge otherwise. One of these, one of those. Ring-a-ling-ding. Out the way. Watch the teacher get slapped. What? Okay. Backup crab. I'm amazed the blood flame's still going though. I say this should just last forever. Don't turn fucking! Woo! Sir! Please! I'm only a little guy! Okay, it's finally run out. That was like a good minute. That's pretty good. Fucking... Oh no. Fuck! And that's the ult. That was going quite well. Hold on. maybe... Maybe... we ditch the Black Flame Blade for just now. Because we can quickly swap this back on afterwards. It might be useful for the Elden Beast. But just not fucking around, replacing buffs the whole time, focusing on dodging was working quite well. Maybe this will work. Oh yeah, Mike, PvP in these games has never really appealed to me. I don't, don't yuck on anyone's yums if that's what you enjoy. But I don't play this to fight people. I die here. Ah, nice turnaround. Great. Hey, idiot. It's me! I'm the idiot! Uh-oh. Ah! I think I tapped that twice. Fuck it, you get a freebie. Definitely missed some. But hey, we're in the last 16 minutes and 22 seconds. Excited yet? Yeah, so I generally launch them offline. I think this is actually offline just now. Yeah, play offline. Because as much as I could summon someone in and do this fight for me, I mean, I'm basically cheating in every other way. So it's weird that I would draw a line on that, just having someone play the game for me. But at least when I'm doing it, I'm the one doing it, you know? Is that weird? Maybe. Does it matter? No. But you've all got to decide for yourself where you draw your lines, you know? What are you willing to accept in your quest for Elden greatness? Boom. Because, you know, it would be kind of annoying to come this far through the game and then at the last hurdle decide to let somebody else do it for you. And look, I know Teach has done most of the work for quite a few of the fights. Go Mimic, go kill mine enemies, yeah. If my Mimic had any chance of being strong, I would definitely do that. That's why we brought Teach. Because Teach actually has stats. Whereas me, as a silly little guy, getting one-tapped by God. If I focus on dodging, dipping, diving, dodging, ducking and diving, then fingers crossed, we don't just immediately die. I have a better bubble tier. I'm using, I mean, we need the FP, but is stamina the way to go? Physic, what are our options? Boost strength, physic, poise, charge attacks, new. Bubble, blow yourself up. Huh. Hey Zed, how's it going? You know, I'm thinking bubble, but I'm taking more than one hit. It's like, as daft as it might seem, would more damage help get us across the line? It is free. What about regen? How long does regen last? All good, just woke up. We woke up just in time because in 13 minutes and 26 seconds the DLC opens up. And we're very, very excited to play it. We just earlier today beat the boss that gatekeeps it, so we're ready to go. So in the meantime, to kill some time, we're bashing our head against the last boss in an attempt to become Elden Lord, free DLC. I've got a feeling there's been plenty of stuff in the 7 HP per second for 3 minutes. Well, I have like 6 HP. So that's probably quite good. 3 minutes is a decent length. Holy shit. So it means if I take a little bit of hits, I can just kind of ignore them and let the regen carry. Assuming I last 3 minutes. He says and is immediately slapped. 7 HP per second for 3 minutes. How much HP do I have? Like 400? Hold on. Status. 475. So if I get hit for half health, so like 300, like 200 damage. 2 by 7 by 30, 30. Should you just play max level, or should you try to rush bosses? I mean, it's a personal preference. It's like I say, I've got my level 1 character ready for the DLC. I'm not going to do the DLC on this character, I'm just going to poke my head in. I'm going to do like a proper run with a high level character later. But for the moment, I think it's a terrible, terrible idea to go in at level 1. Mostly because the boss is locked behind Mohg, which is scaled for about level 120, 150, somewhere in that region. Say 130 split difference. So if the boss that holds the door to the DLC is 130, everything beyond that point will be approximately leveled for that. Which is a big ask for a level 1 character. Every basic enemy is going to be a difficult fight. And that's kind of a pain in the ass. So I think going in with a high level character, you want the first time to be fun, you want to experience it. I don't want to say the right way, you play it however you want, but there are definitely stupid ways to play the game, you know? This is definitely one of them. Ah, one tap. Tier can stack with the Blessed Dew Talisman too, so lots of regen. DLC will scale for levels. Yeah, so I think that's right. But it's like, it still has an expect. The scales with your level thing is interesting because I'm not sure how far that goes. It's like if I go in, will the basic enemies be level 1? And then they scale to level 1? Because a level 1 boss seems kind of pointless, but I suppose you have to have earned the entry point. I don't think I have the Blessed Dew Talisman. But I would have, I mean, I would just take off my attack pendant, right? Keep my defense up. Where is the Blessed Dew? Blessed Dew is... It's up in Lindale past the warp point, but where's the warp point again? It's on a bridge somewhere? It's on this bridge somewhere. Is it not? Divine Bridge. So if I come here... Oh, is this what we're talking about in the co-op? It's like if we come to the Divine Bridge and then go backwards, is the warp point here? Just west, but it's guarded by a golem. Oh, is it down here? Is that what you mean? Like around here somewhere? Because I know there's a golem on the ground around this area. But I forget where the warp point would be. Zoom out a bunch. Touch. Yeah, golems ain't great. But 9 minutes and 7 seconds. Not got long to think about it. Yeah, so Zed, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So I would expect that the DLC expects you to be at least a minimum level and then scales from that. Because if it scales from 0, it's in Lindale, which you don't see on the screen. Wait, really? Divine Bridge here? Is that right? No, wait, that's Lunaria. Yeah, so it's in Lindale, but there's a warp point that takes you up somewhere where you look over the city. But the warp point is like back at the start of the game. I'm like totally sure of it. I just don't know where. Just don't know where. Because I know it's like a speedrun thing where you can like break the kill plane and just fall down into the city. The Weeping Peninsula. Oh, is it like up the tower? Up this tower? Yeah, I think there's a warp point up a tower somewhere. It can't be that one, I've done that one, so it must be this one? Wait, no, you were looking at the tier. Ah, right. See, you're getting a wheel turned around. I'll tell you what. We're just going to go in without it. Because one more death and that'll be a square 750, and that'll be nice and sweet for the DLC. I didn't eat my prawn. This is going to go badly. He says, watch this be the fucking run. Wait, is it out? No, see if you look at the top of the screen. You have 7 minutes and 6 seconds to wait. Well, that wasn't 750 I'd hoped for. But we're close. Did you say before it's just west of the Divine Bridge Grace? Yeah, you did. But which Divine Bridge? It's like this Divine Bridge? That's the Lungrave Tower Bridge. This is Lunaria Tower Bridge. War Masters, Death Touch, High Road, Saints Bridge. I can only think it's this one, right? I'll have a quick look. It's in a chest, not... Look. I know it's in a chest, but there's a warp point to get to Lindell. Because you don't go to Lindell and get it from there, you warp to the top of a tower. And that's where you get it. Because you have to warp in, fight a golem, and then it's in a chest past it. Oh, you killed Mohg, nice. Like 15 minutes ago, great. Look, that's all you need. Because I'm totally convinced, because it's one of the first talismans you can get. It's like really, really early. I'm not even convinced it's here. I'm pretty sure it isn't. I know where it is, I just don't know how to get there, you know? Teleport from the Tower of Return in the Weeping Peninsula. Tower of Return in the Weeping Peninsula. Right. Force Lookout, so it's probably this tower then. South of the Lookout Tower. Because I've not done that one. This one? This one. Oh, you know, yeah, right. We'll get there in the end, ladies and gentlemen. It's fine. You're cute as heck, you get away with it. Yeah, 4 minutes, 30 seconds. You're doing well. You're doing your best, and your best is pretty good. Don't you worry. Yeah, that's not right, that's a memory stone tower. And this one gives you a turtle. Actually, we'll get the turtle. Since we're in the neighbourhood. How is it that one gets up here safely? Ah, whooshy. Oop. Turtle! Report to the place with a huge drop near... Yeah, by the minor air tree. Really? Oh, this tower? Okay. Three minutes and 13 seconds. Tower of Return. We need to get to it to see if that's what procs, but I think this might be right. Let's go find out together. Just dodged that whole situation. Excuse me. Tower of Return. There we are. Figured it out eventually. Look at us go. Tunas. There's at least 2 brain cells rattling about. And slap this guy. You did well. We got here. Look, isn't this where we need to be? This is where we need to be. Lindale, Ashen Capital. So can I hit this just now? No? No. So there's a shortcut skip you can do here that gets you into the city like mega early. But I don't know how to do the fall without dying. I do know we don't need to. Right, that's unlocked the grace, so the fall is OBS, yeah, it's pretty bad, right? This guy, Squadron Price, and he's totally optional to fight. But he is here. That's your warp out. Actually, he's really not taking the damage I want him to take. Waiting at Mogg's Palace, right? So Doctor, do you think that it will reset the game to play it? Or do you think it will just let you in? Like it knows what the time is kind of thing? Yeah, no, I'm basically doing the I'm not going to go for very long, I just want to see the intro. I want to see how it starts, you know? Hey. 50 seconds. Wait, what the fuck? Have I not been here? I haven't been here. Hit the block shot. Cool. Can't do anything with it. In that case... Coon of the Empyrean. You're going to have to restart, you think? Get an update. Well, we'll find out. Oh, strange thing I noticed as well. This area is now attack unfriendly. So if you want to do like your breath or stuff, you can't. It doesn't let you attack anymore. You can't swing your sword, you can't do nothing. But hey, guess what? That's 11 o'clock. It's DLC time, baby! Now how do we DLC? Yeah, it's a sanctuary now. Right, so we rested. Let's come out. Okay, I'm going to return to desktop. I'm going to check for a patch. No patch. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's preloaded. It's only like a 6 gig download. It's actually not that bad. Possibly just need to restart the menu. I don't know. But they would have to put that into the game to say that it's a timed release. Void's coming. I actually quite like this background. It's nice, you know? It's downloading. 16 gig on console. Wow. 6 gig on PC? How could it be so big for a console? Doesn't make any sense. There we are. Continue. Moglin. Error. Oh. So there's nothing here. 6. Home. Elden Ring. Manage. Properties, check for updates. Let me in! Let me in! I'm not seeing an update for it. It was 6 gig. Yes, it was 6 gig when we tried earlier. We need to... Oh, we can't even slap it anymore. I was going to give him a high five with my sword. Set the grace. Yeah, 6 gig isn't too bad, that's what I thought. Hey, do you know how to get into the DLC?
I see.
I think that's a no. Hello? Hello?
Oh, now.
Do you know how to get into the DLC?
Could you tell me why?
The name of the Impaler, I think it's Messamere the Impaler? It would be really funny if this was the wrong Mohg. Let me in! Install is 52 gig. 42 gig. Wait, hold on. Shit. Has it just come out? Do I need to like restart the whole ass Steam? 1 second. Oh. System, quick learn, boom, boom. Okay, let me just fire up some BGM. Just for fun. Because I'm not seeing a download. I just want to play. Yeah? No, wait, shit. Don't want... I just instinctually went to close Steam, which doesn't close VLC Studio, VTube Studio, but it does close the DLC. So now I have my little friend with me. Hi, little friend. You're not meant to be here. I have paid. Please go away. Fucking... It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna boot this for a second. You're just gonna have to bear with me while I restart booking everything. Shut down Steam, start it back up. Kick it in the butts. It's the good luck friend. Yeah, that's a way to look at it. We'll say it's a good luck friend. Yeah, no, it's like the 6 gig patch like took like 2 minutes. So even if it's like 50 gig, it should only take like 10. Which sounds like, oh, no. Starting downloads, we've got an Elden Ring. Something's kicked off. 14 gig. That's not terrible. Download is almost done. He's sucking up all the bandwidth. I need that for stream. I need that for Elden Ring. Be gone, friend. You're not welcome here. Hey, that worked. Great, so now we just need to kill 5 minutes? No, I'm kidding, Rogue. By the time you stop yours, you'd be done. You just let it run. Sick. Mine's is 10% done. It's only going to take 6 minutes. Yeah, no, I've got no doubt people are already playing. Like I say, I just want to see it. I just want to get started. I just want to have a peek. A little peek. Just want to poke my nose in. Be all suspicious. Like a curious squirrel. Ugh! Yeah, so I got excited earlier because I assumed, incorrectly I assumed, that the patch earlier, because they said it was going to be a 48-hour preload. I assumed the patch earlier was the preload. I thought 6 gigs not a lot of space. 6 gigs really good for a DLC. They must have really optimized the shit out of it. And it's a whole ass extra 14 gig. That 6 gig was just to like use Torrent in the Elden Beast. That's all they did. That's all they changed. This whole ass DLC is 14 gig. I just want to put, yeah, so I would love to spend like hours and hours and hours playing this. I really would. But we have an appointment in the morning we need to keep, so won't be playing too long. Do need to get some sleep. But tomorrow, you don't have space. Well, you don't uninstall games, Rogue. You need to start doing that. You've got so many things you'd play and then just never touch again. Like, should we not beat around the bush? You've got Monster Hunter World sitting there, it's like 120 gig. Are you going to play it, realistically? Probably not. That's a lot of space you could free up. Maybe. Maybe. Be honest. Duron, I would love to play it with you. There's a whole ass Elden Ring to play. We can always get to it later. Yeah, you could have a second Elden Ring. Just install it twice. Yeah, so don't worry about what is, what could be. But yeah, clean up your downloads. And this doesn't just go for Rogue, this goes for everybody. If you've got games you haven't touched... Actually, fuck it. Let's out myself here. Where's my Steam? Library, home. If I have games installed from 2022 that I have not played, I probably don't need them installed. Just throwing that out there. I should really uninstall this. So the problem is, I have One Shot installed. The whole point of installing One Shot is I really want to try it, but I don't know anything about it. But I understand the concept is it's a one-shot game, so you really need to set aside time for it, but I don't know how much time, because it's one of those, oh, you just gotta play it, don't ask any questions. If you know too much going in, you'll ruin the whole experience. It's just like, okay, great, but is it like a 4-hour game? Is it a 2-hour game? Is it a 10-hour game? How much time do I need to give this? If I stop playing, do I just fuck the game? Can I beat it in one sitting, or is not beating it in one sitting the point? You know, there's too many unknowns, and if you do screw it up for lack of knowledge, is that the intended experience? I don't know. But I installed that like 2 years ago, saying I'll get around to playing that, and I never have. So I could probably just get rid of it. I mean, I know it's only a wee indie game, it's probably a gig or two at most, but you know, space is space, right? 700 meg, so it's like not even space, it's barely counts as data. Oh, but I did pick up Blasphemous 2 in the sale just the other day. That was really cheap. So I need to give that a go. I think that could be a lot of fun. I don't know if it's a streamy game, because it's like a... And I know it's kind of a gruesome pixel platform, combat-y, soulsy like game. So it's kind of cool. But is it something that would be interesting to watch? I don't know. Uninstalled Fallout 4. Yes, I uninstalled Fallout 4 just the other day. I downloaded it off the hype of the TV show, and then remembered why I stopped playing it in the first place. Yeah, and you're going to need space for Dawn Trail as well. So, you know, you just gotta delete shit. Like, all of it. Delete the whole fucking thing. 65%. About 3 minutes to go. Dawn Trail is an 80 gig download. Fucking hell. And speaking about lack of optimization. No, that's not fair. These games are enormous. And the whole point of the DLCs in those games is like a whole new ass continent. I don't imagine there's a lot of reusable assets. It's kind of got to all be new by definition. Probably doesn't help you have ESO installed. No, that's another 100-something gig game. So that's probably sucking up all your bandwidth, all your bandwidth as well. 134, well there you go. problem is you do need to hold on to that though, right? You do need... I mean, needs a strong word, but you really should do a stream of that at some point. But I kind of like the meme at this point where it just gets pushed and pushed and pushed, you know? It's always going to be later. It's a later stream. It's something you will do another time. I mean, that's kind of funny to have that kind of thing in your lore. It's like, what do I even have installed at the moment? I've got Helldivers 2, I've got Blasphemous 2, Sea of Thieves. But Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker is an interesting one. I know it went free to play recently. It's really not good. Like, I don't know if anyone else has tried it, but it's just like, I know the whole point is it's an extraction fighter, or it's an extraction shooter without guns, right? You've got to go in and get treasure and escape in one piece. And the rounds are quite short and it's fine, but it's like, combat's like really clunky. Yeah, Elden Ring's fairly small, all things considered. Ah, there you go, you just found the Elden Tree Roots with Ants. Yeah, the whole Underdark place, it's enormous, you know? Said before, and wait till it happens, a new way to make games smaller even though they look like today if everyone needs to be intense. Yes, no, compression software needs to improve. Or games need to not be 300 gigabytes and still stream textures to you. Just saying, Black Ops. I still can't believe that's a real thing that exists. And I have heard since that the 300 gig is like if you install the Modern Warfare package, which is apparently all the games or something, but even then it's like, if Modern Warfare is 100 something gig, and you then need to stream the location data, you need to stream the texture data, it doesn't make sense to me, you know? How can your textures be so big that they need to be streamed in, but don't fit in a 100 something gigabyte download? I mean, how much data are you going to be downloading playing that game? It's just, I need more information because that just doesn't work in my mind. But on the plus side, 30 seconds to go. Destiny's not far behind. Yeah, it's another 100 something gigger. And it's like, me and my friends wanted to play Ark Survival Evolved not too recently as well. That shit's like straight up a 320 gig download. It's got like 20 DLCs and they're each like 20, 30 gig each. Like each. And they're just bundled into the game at this point, so it's just, if you download it, it's like 300 fucking gig for Ark. And I don't think any game's worth 300 gig. Unless you start looking at like bigger hard drives. Maybe I can get a 5 terabyte or 8 terabyte M2 or something like that, but... Oh, 99%! And then you get your Microsoft Minute for the last percentage. Just takes a little longer than you would like. Hey, I think that's us. I think we're ready to go. Oh yeah, no, Steam servers must be on fucking fire at the moment. How many 100,000 people are trying to get in here just now, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Be gone, chickens. Okay. This is it. This is it for really reals. We're here. DLC time. Yes. Oh, it says Shadows there through the bottom. It's live. It's good to go. We're here. Ah! Ooh. Ring of Mukhula. I got a thing. Let me... This one. Yeah. It's a penis. There. We have egg. You go into your other character. Yeah. In a bit. We're just poking our head in. It'll be fine. Right? Just having a look-see. Plus, I really want to know what happens at Level 1. Hello, sir. Hi. Who are you? Going to avoid spoilers, right? Yep, okay. This is your one and only spoiler warning. From this point forward, I'm going into the DLC. There's already a person behind me, which may be a spoiler depending on your tolerance for spoilers. If you do not want to see anything from the new content, please, kindly, fuck off now. I love you, but I can see you later, right? So if you don't want any spoilers at all, you want to go in completely blind, this is your off point, this is your one stop. You're not going to get a second warning. Okay? We all clear? We all good? Last chance? Lurk? Really appreciate the lurk. I'd give you heart hands, but I don't have mobility there. I'm just a little guy. People leave. Yeah, okay. And view count tanks to 2. So, who are you, sir?
Were you guided here by kindly Mikola?
No.
I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch
Leda?
the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. Our
Ooh.
compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
I do need aid.
Come now, touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow.
The realm
I
of
will not be
shadows.
far behind. May we meet again.
Thank you, Leda.
Come now. I will
No, it's
not
just
be
the same again. Right, okay. And there's no shiny thing in here. No. Oh, actually, before we go in, there is a toggle, and I understand that this is a toggle. Mark new items. Show recent items tab. These are not on by default. You need to turn these on. So what that means is now when you go into your inventory, the very first item shows you the recent stuff you've picked up. You can see the exclamation mark against this talisman and the turtle shield to show that these are recent acquisitions. Don't miss that, because everything past this point is going to be new and you're going to want to see what it's about. So, shall we reach out and touch the withered arm? Should we crack on? Should we have a look? Should we see what's going on? I think Mikola... I think alive is a strong word in this realm. I'm pretty sure we're going to find them. We'll only toggle the mark. We're going in. Head to the realm of shadow. Yes. Boop. Reach out and touch face. We're in a cave. A spooky cave. Let there be light, I say. Right, so first things first. Ah, a map. I wonder how much this expands. As we slow up the stairs to a new realm, new excitement, new frontier, in the shadows of the Erd Tree. One second. That faint orchestral music. Oh hey, there's a giant fire. Let's go touch some graves. Gravesite plain. Well, this game does some amazing vistas, but holy shit. So, let's go grab the map. It looks like a corpse tree over there. There's a giant tower here. We're in city over there. Do we go and check out the giant fire? Because we know the fire giant was most of these depths above me. giant fire can't be that bad. Right? Actually, we can torrent here, right? Yeah. I have hit B. Hello. Whoa! Hi. Our first badman. Okay. Hi. That was not damage. Yeah, no, the gravestones, they're fading into the darkness as we go along. They're ghost graves. Yeah, this guy is. I thought this guy was. Oh. That took a second. Seriously underleveled. Yeah, seriously underleveled. Right. In old FromSoft tradition, let's just fucking run. Wait, hold on. Materials. Yoink. Radifruit. Those aren't new, are they? Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow. Berry-like fruits that grow into spirit grave grass. Material used for crafting items. Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow, low its bitter taste makes it unsuitable for consumption by humans. I'm just going to ignore this guy. And I'm going to go over here and get this map, because I think the map will be helpful. We've immediately found a small town. Yoink! Gravesite plate. I think you've stopped pursuing, that's fine. Hello! Sir, how are you? ... Everyone burned to cinders, burned away, put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. What did we do to deserve such a fate? We merely lived our lives. We lived in peace. I know this is like pick a direction and go, but there's like stuff I want to see. Stuff I want to touch. Can we go back the way? Can we go forward? What's with the corpse tree? There's just wildlife here as well. Is the wildlife hostile? Or are the corpses going to try and get me? Hey buddy! Sheep knows what's good for it. Hey-ya! Okay, so we can at least get those. White flesh mushroom. Let's see. Milky white mushrooms that grow in sullen lands, used for crafting, easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat and can serve as pot innards. Okay, so if the pot bros have these mushrooms, they don't need people. That's interesting. Right, so here's some basic looking guys. There's two of them and one of me. We should be able to get something going here. Hi! Okay, not terrible. Oh! The whole vibe changed. Difference a few steps can make. Oh, yeah, Doctor. Do you not know about the warrior jars? So you know the great pot Alexander? He's on a quest to find the strongest people he can and eat them, basically. Because the warrior jars gain strength from the remains of great warriors, and the greater the warrior, the stronger the remains. Hi. What's your power level? Revered Spirit Ash. What is this? Not done. A lot of things to read. A somber plain covered in spirit graves. The spiral tower of Hornsent lies to the northwest, and the entire expanse is marred by the harrowing ravages of war. About the revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Revered Spirit Ash can be found across the realms of shadow. Consume this ash at sites of grace to bolster your reserved Spirit Ash Blessing. The reserved Spirit Ash Blessing bolsters both summoned spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no effect outside the realm of shadow. So, Spirit Ash of those who came before, infused with potent spirituality. Acquired from the corpses of horn scent and other objects that ritually decorate townships and villages across the realm of Shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to gain strength within the Shadowlands. The withered corpses were called tutelary deities, and revered spirit ash was said to quietly accumulate in the palms of their hands. Okay, so that's our Shadow specific upgrade. This is the Sekiro mechanic that we're talking about, where there's an in-game item that makes you stronger specifically in the DLC. So what I'm going to do quickly is I'm going to go over here, slap these three guys, because I think we're doing about 300 damage a hit. So let's check that. So if I do about 300 damage a hit, 400 in that one. Ooh, hello. So if that was about 300 damage a hit, I level up with the Spirit Ash, because it's not leveling up, it's just consuming some cocaine of spirits, I guess. Spirit Crack. Shadow Realm Blessing. Oh, Skagitude Blessing and Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Use one of these. Okay, so I've received Blessing. Now let's go back, slap on all of those little guys, and see how much damage we're dealing. Because if it's more than 300, we might have a fighting chance of beating this place. Ooh. Muslim look things. Down, down, down by the river. 300. It's the exact same. Ow. Ow! I think that one did less. Okay. Not really sure what to do with that information, but it's good to know. Let's go this way. The one you picked up was for Torrent, was it? Revered Spirit Ash Blessing bolsters both summoned spirits and spectral steeds' abilities. Yes, you're right. So that one only boosts Torrent and summons. So I guess I need to find the Skagitude Blessing to get myself stronger. So, Black Pyrefly. A fiery butterfly with black cinder wings. Flies in worn-torn lands that have been scoured by Messmer's flame. They burn in the dark in slender ribbons of fire. That's kind of fucking metal. Now what is this fiery guy down here? That's Messmer's butterfly. Right, so there you go. So that answers one question for you straight away, Rogue. What does this mean? Okay, there's shit in the road. I think we need to put our hat back on. Put this hat back on. This hat back on? This hat back on. Get a bit of the blood flame going. Because I think we found a fire doggo, which can only be bad. Red flesh mushrooms. There is so much to get. Red mushrooms that grow in sullen lands. Used for crafting. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat and can also be used as potiners. The smouldering one is likely Millennia's. You reckon so? I guess it would have to be, right? Yeah, probs. Okay. Cool. Oh. Now who's hiding in the church? Shall we go and increase that death counter for a second? Oh, what's this over here? No. First things first. One thing at a time. Hello. Church of Constellation. Yeah, let's just draw you out rather than fight everyone at the same time. Actually, I'm just going to scooch around for a second because I see a shiny thing and I want it. Because if this is anything like the other churches... Sagittary fragment. Wah! Uh-oh. The Sagittary fragment was the other one we needed to upgrade myself, right? Let's find out. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, bonked. No, not Stake America. Wait. That wasn't a Stake America, was it? Was that a Stake Marika? Hold on, I need to die a second. Shadowrun Blessing, Sagittary Blessing. Wait, no, read it first. Inventory. Wait, where did I get 2 of these? A splinter of the Sagittary. It contains golden brilliance. Acquired at the Church of Marika and other places in the Realm of Shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Sagittary blessing. This blessing bolsters the bearer's ability to deal and negate damage, but it has no influence outside the Realm of Shadow. It's said when the Sagittary crumbles from its core that it will scatter across the entire Realm of Shadow. The people of the Erdtree collect the splinters and use them for prayer. Kids want to know how you add it to your death counter. Is it manual? Yes, this is a manual thing. So if I were to tap this 3 times, it goes up 3 times. If I were to long press it, it should count down. Nope. It's kind of a pain in the ass. You've got to hold it for a long press to rewind it. Bum 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 bum. Ah, fuck it. It's only indicative anyway. Yeah, so shadow versions of rune fragments. Lore-wise, you mean? Right, okay. But it does mean if I eat these, I gain strength. So eat one of these. Eat. Ah, so the second one takes 2. Right. So, once more, I must find a man to murder. So it's 300 damage on the little guys. Come to me, tiny friends. Let's see what kind of boost we're talking about here. 318. So if that's about 15 extra damage, that's about 5% boost. So 5%'s not terrible. It's not much, but it's not terrible. And I wonder how many times you can stack that, because that will make all the difference. I'm gonna go this way. See what's in the fog, in the distance. Whoa! Sorry. Ooh. Not risen. What screamed at me? I didn't mean it. Genuinely, legitimately jumped there. What was that? Oh! I guess it was you. Yep, I guess it was that. I was trying to read the thing. You crazy, kinda naked claw man. Not shaped lump of resin that not shaped lump of resin that exuded from the roots of the trees. Found near tree roots everywhere in the Shadow Realm. Serves as a primitive catalyst, making it suitable for processing using sorceries, incantations, and the like. Yeah, I just got killed by a homeless crackhead. 10 out of 10. Loving this so far. Okay, so that way has danger. What does this way have? Is it also danger? Yeah, you look like danger. Come here a second. Oh, it's like a robot bird. It wasn't too bad. What's over here? Is this a cave? Oh man, so my mind is going in like 16 directions at once. I want to just go everywhere, touch everything, steal all the things, killed by more crackheads. But it's like I was saying to Kat earlier, it's the exploration that really gives me the giggles in these games. I really enjoy just wandering around and seeing what... Snake friends! Hi! Hey, buddy? It's friend-shaped. Ooh, and there's these strange glyph things. Oh, and then this guy wants a shot. Sit down, bud. Yeah, friendly worms. Oh, nice. This is a safe place, he says unconvincedly. Ooh, what's this? All the wormy friends are guarding this tomb. There must be secrets. I guess we just pop our head in? Hello? Western Nameless Mausoleum. Oh, this is just a boss fight. Okay. Hi. Black Jail Knight. Can't summon. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, that's just disrespectful. I need that crossbow, like yesterday. No mana. I used the flask. The whole point of the flask is I have infinite mana. It shouldn't matter how many I physically have. We'll try it again. We have a new objective. This man must die. And I want his bow. I want a Gatling crossbow. It's sick as hell. Drink this. Go in. Ding-a-ling. Can't ding-a-ling. No ding-a-ling. No ding-a-ling. Ow, 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 ow. So damage may be an issue. Because that ain't much. Stake of Marika, so it is Marika. Must have misseen that earlier. Yeah, so if I have a tap in the shoulder, or you have a stiff breeze come through the trees, I just fucking die. Which, you know, I kind of expected. I didn't think this was going to go well. I didn't think this would be something I would have much of a hope of surviving. We hold out hope. But no. Get good. Forehead. I'm gonna blow my nose a second. Right. This time, I'm gonna eat a crab. I mean, I am level 1. You kinda have to give me some credit. I've got this far. On the plus side, I don't need any pots, because I can't use any, because I just fucking die. Back up, wait till he pulls that out. Oh yeah, this is cheesable. Back it up, wait till he pulls out his crossbow. Pulls out his crossbow. Pulls out his crossbow. Whoa! That wasn't pulling out his crossbow. But now we know we can do that. We're learning. That's cool though. Can I do that? I want to do that. Sick as fuck. Oh. Nice, right? So I figured, incorrectly, that we could bait his crossbow by running away from him. And then when he's got that out, run in for an attack. But the bleed build-up was nice. I think we'll stick with this. Because he starts with the crossbow because he obviously wants to show off because he's an asshole. Get a few hits in. Wait till he pulls out his sword. Back up. And then I'd hoped he would want to show off his weapon again. Yeah, there it is. So we need to dodge this. Get a few hits in. Don't get greedy. Damn. And he's taken like 10% of his health. This, no, I loved the level 1 challenge. This shit ain't viable, like, at all. Is that a new greatsword? It might be, I don't know. So we'll do 1 or 2 more. I think 760 is probably a good cutoff. And then I'll maybe switch to someone with some actual stats. And try this again, see if it's any better. Damn. Oh, come on! That's just BM. You don't think he'll get easier with stats? Really? You don't think so? But the shards is going to be hard. Well, I think you're probably right. But I'd like to kind of see that, you know? Because, like, this is the first guy with a health bar we found. I can't imagine he's meant to be insurmountable. Come on then. Cheeky get. Yeah. Back it up, back it in. Oh, it took a hit! Oh my god. Power of prawn compels me to fucking die. He literally just points the crossbow to my head on the ground and pulls the trigger. Oh yeah, right, okay. Back to Grace. So we're gonna back up for a second. Level 1 was a really funny meme. We're gonna put it to the side for the moment. We're just gonna turn this off. Don't need to worry about that. Let's go get our main boy. I love you don't get flashbanged there now. You only get flashbanged the first time. Load. Pyro. Now we're comfortable. My boy. So, let me head to Yon Muslim. Hi. We've heard you already, so I'm just gonna flick through you later. I don't mean anything by it. I'm just in a rush. Hello. Oh, so are we all excited? We're all just giddy to be here. That's just... Huh. Yeah. So, Rogue, do you think you'll be able to hold off from playing it until stream? Do you think you're going to be able to last? Or do you just want to get involved? You just want to see it? You just want to experience it? What are you thinking? You want to watch, but you want to watch it all. You want it in your veins, you want it in your blood. Actually, hold on, while we're here. Gentlemen, you are now a test. I would like to see how much damage my sword does. If it's 300, I'll be upset. No, so 500, so that's much better. Let's try it with one of these, just for fun. 500 something. Ooh, stuff. Not resin. If it's not resin, what is it? Oh, hi. Ow, fuck. Okay, so you're still difficult. Is this guy like the tree sentinel of the start of this game? Just comes straight out of the gate and he's just immediately bollock. Oh, fuck. Whoa! Right. I have a new objective. This guy. Me and him go for hands. The fire giant is a tree sentinel. Oh, is that right? So this is just an asshole. Okay. I can work with it. It's really weird that this stuff takes a second to pop in. It's kind of disconcerting. Let's go for a classic combo. Just Ash will war him to death. Hi! You and me got beef. Oh, he is fast as fuck. Man, why you gotta be such an asshole? No. So he was just a guy? Fucking hell, okay. Wait, I need this. I don't know what we need it for yet, but we need it. I was really hoping he would have dropped something, but never mind. Give me these back. I don't need them, but I do want them. Yeah, first time every time, you guys get it. Let's go see our friend in the cave. Hey, hold on, there's a little bit of red in these guys from a distance. Right, you and me got beef. Come here. Just get one of these, top up. Right, sir. Okay, honestly, not doing much more damage. Survivability much better though. I can take one hit before I die. Holy shit. Yeah, one hit with some space to spare, but not a lot. Let me try swapping this for one of these, and this for one of these, and then we're just going full ass blood on them. Alright, let's go. Go, my flies. Fuck them up. Damn. I'm so used to being able to get away with that in a character with this strength. You just really cannot have Any damage, 2 hits. 2 hits at level 200. Oh, and you can just switch between the maps. Nice. And to be fair, it's a much smaller map. Guess the DLC isn't that big, eh? Oh, what stats have I got? So the problem is I've really built my stats terribly with this character. I wanted to balance so I could just use everything. And that means I'm not... I mean, don't get me wrong, I've got full strength and full dexterity, but everything else is kind of 25 to 30, it's not ideal. Should I go and quickly respec so I can actually survive this goddamn DLC? Because I'm starting to think you might need like 60 vigor might be like a minimum breakpoint for this. Holy... How much damage? Fucking hell. This guy's not playing. Oh, cheeky mutt. He's got heal as well. Always cheap when enemy heals. Damn it. Oh, okay. I will say though, having fun. When this fucker dead though. You can heal so you can... No! When bosses heal it's cheap, when I do it's strategy. Learn the difference. I mean, I guess he's like a guy, and the guy enemies tend to have the heals. What do I have? I never did find the white mask hood in this character, but I don't think I've got anything that's really spicy. Let's see if I see anything jump the stats low. Oh, that's free dexterity. Clicked off for a second, saw someone fighting an enemy. I'm a fucking hate. Is it a spider? Is it a fire spider? I mean, this doesn't help us though, but it looks funny. Is that a real question? No. Just postulating. Whoa! Right, okay. I'm not the only one that saw it, right? That was a full ass health bar worth of damage. That was a full ass... It's like most of my health gone. Fuck. Yeah, this is like the first guy with a health bar. And he's whooping my ass. Yeah, I'm gonna very quickly go and see, I'm gonna go to school real quick. Hi.
Is it thy wish?
Yeah, sure, let's do that.
Now.
So if we go to 60 in here, do 60 in here. What can we get away with? Do we just do LOL Arcane? so we can get some bleed stuff. Should be able to get everything to 20 just for the basic stats. I guess would like my intelligence to be a bit higher because I do use the Moonlight Blade. Right, so what am I dumping? What am I saying? Get an extra 500 health, which would be very nice. I'm losing like 20 defense, which isn't ideal. Less endurance, so I need to worry about carry capacity. I think this might... I mean, LoL Arcane's fun and all, but... Let's see, okay, so... All that loses is a bit of defense, but gives an extra 500 health. Dump strength. I mean, I don't want to dump strength, I still want some of it. Bum, bum, bum. I think this will do for... No, so Dex is still main stat. We're kind of off-statting intelligence and arcane. But the extra health should help a lot. I think. I hope. Oh, that's a much bigger health bar. Okay. Right. Let's go get fucked up again. So I wonder... Oh yeah, this guy's just back at the top of this hut here. I'm going to scoot down quickly and get those shards of the Scourge Tree? Is that what's called? Scourge Tree? Is that right? I think so, yeah. It's just like they've scuffed the Urge Tree. He went down a lot faster. Oh, hold on, there's stuff here. Black Firefly. Nicholas Shard. Great. Give me the sticky thing. Yeah, Scourge Tree just sounds like someone's fucked up saying the Urge Tree and just rolled with it. It says, what sort of Scourge Tree? Oh yeah, it's the Scourge Tree's shadow cousin. You've probably never heard of it, but you know, it's like a whole thing. Right. So let's make our merry escape. A tiny boost. And joy in our hearts. Hello? Oh no, not the Table of Lost Great. Fuck. Push the wrong button. This one, gravesite plane. Right. This man dies, and I want his crossbow. Now let's see if the stats help us at all. I mean, I kind of want to go and fight that as well. That could be a job for tomorrow, question mark? We'll see if Rogue wants to play or not. And I'll maybe just pick up the afternoon slot. Cheering me on. Yeah! Whee! We've just got to make him dead before he makes us dead. Easy, right? The problem I've always had with having so much more health is the pots don't restore a percentage of your health, they restore a flat value. So at a certain point it feels like you're not getting as much of a return from your heals. Oh yeah, that's much better. we never did use the Scourge Tree fragment. Fuck, we still down 2 hits. We never did eat the Scourge Tree fragment. The whole point was to go and get that. Back to the race. Pretend that part never happened. Yeah, so we got the Scourge Tree fragment. It can't be Scourge Tree. Really? You're right. Scadu Tree. Scadu Tree. Scadu Tree? Scadu Tree. Apparently there's 20 of them. Okay. Scadu Tree. That still sounds... I mean, look, I know it's made up, right? Everything's made up. Every word is fake. But Scadu Tree? Did they mean Shadow Tree? Yeah, no, we definitely need these fragments. We are getting our ass handed to us without those. So I know they said they wanted to do the Sekiro leveling thing where, you know, you don't have to level up, you just need to get these tokens or whatever. It's like, no, shit, you need those. You need that. This game ain't playing. But don't get me wrong, it's nice to have a challenge again. Like I say, this is the first named guy, and he is taking names, you know? I'm just gonna go up because having that much health is actually not as big a buffer as you would think. That temple is... No! Fucking hell. I really greeded for that rotten breath. I don't even know if you can rot this guy because he's a ghost. I want to try now though. Let's find out. Oh, I'm not coming for you. Wonder how much damage the sword special does, like, most of it. I mean, I can take it for science if I'm at full health, but it's like all of it. Like the full ass health bar. So it doesn't look like rot is the way to go. Yeah, to answer your question, Mike, a lot. Like a scary lot. Like a holy shit a lot. Scadu, from colloquial Latin, to decrease, diminish, reduce, decline, or subtract. Schaduw, from Middle or Old Dutch, Proto-West Germanic, meaning shade, shadow, or blemish. Oh, so it's like... It's kind of a pun, almost? Because it's a Schaduw tree. But it's Scadu because it gives you buffs. I can vibe with that. What? No? How no? Scadu. Buffs. Yeah, it reduces the damage you take, so it's a buff. No? Or have I completely misread it? I wonder if... The whole idea is the trees in decline. Yeah, but it's making us stronger, so, you know. Tit for tat. No, no, the tree's melted, but we're using that to our advantage. Ow. Fucking... Ah. Makes us stronger, but I think of that. I mean, I guess the whole thing is that it's... us taking the scraps of it to gain strength is kind of a byproduct of what's actually happening. It's not the purpose of the tree's decline. We're just using it that way. You know? Maybe that's the way to look at it. Also, where those people find words like statue, yeah, right? I mean, again, I know all words are made up, but some feel more made up than others. Okay, so I'm gonna have to ask you to back the fuck up for a second. Oh, okay, never mind. Right, I guess I'll die. And I'm getting rolled. I really want this guy to die. Yeah, Riz, it's all made up, you know? Tree in the lands between stopped producing sap long ago, which is why rune fragments are used in prayers. Same as frags here. Oh, okay. No, he really punishes the heals. And don't get me wrong, I get it. I'd do the same. It's just, like I say, for this to be the first guy we've come across with a health bar, and he's this strong, this DLC is not fucking about. It's like you did not get a second. The heal is really aggressive. Oh, come on, really? Fucking ballerina here? Apparently this guy's a jailer. Oh. Well, yeah, it's a Black Jail Knight, so that makes sense. But who's he keep... If this is the jailer, who's in prison? Because it must be a piece of work to have this guy guarding the door. I'm determined, I'm going to get him. So where's my medium mode? That's fine. Maybe we need to change strats. Going with one of these. I meant one of these. A little bit of a backup. Oh yeah, cool, thanks. Just what I wanted. Eat shit. Yeah. Ow, fuck. Yeah, when he switches to that, it's almost like he just wants to show off his toy. It's like so unnecessary. It's worth the mass without it. Ah, greedy. Kind of like Dragon Claws in Skyrim. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, we've got to half health at last. Half health on the first guy. Oh man, I'm kind of pumped up for this. It is late. I'm just going to blame my poor performance on it being late. And we're going to roll with that, right? Don't worry about it. It's all good. But yeah, the first guy we're fighting and it's like this. This is going to be an experience. By experience I mean it's going to be a bollock. Let's not beat around the bush. I wonder if there's a nice hat we could put on. Melon's hat? I like Melon's hat. It's fine! You think he's based on invaders? That would make sense. He's got that kind of vibe, you know? Wait, did you pull your crossbow just to styling me there? Use magic for sure. I mean, he's using that big fuck off slice. I don't like it double rolling there. Panicking mostly. Fuck. Full strength goes with that damage. Yeah, maybe. I really want that crossbow. Like, imagine putting like a status arrow on that. They have crossbows that can shoot so many arrows and not a single Glock between them. Maybe that's the problem. Need more Glockeronis. I mean, I'm straight up considering putting on a defensive charm here. Like, straight up considering just going defensively here. It's cray. Yeah. Don't see why not. Because defensive is bitch strats, that's why. I want to be aggressive, I want to be hard. I want to be a man. I want to get my ass beat. Wait, did anyone see his name flash up red at the start of this? Night of Sunken Jail? Okay, I know it says greatly reduces damage taken, but that's greatly reduced the damage taken. Fine, we'll take a potion break. We'll meet up again in like 2 minutes. Just need a chance to chill, catch a breath, relax a little bit. Fuck, that's bad too. No! That fucking pirouette! I was about to say, he better not have another fucking pop. Nice. It's fine. Gently, gently. No! Fucking... Fine, okay. That one's new. No, shit, that kills me. Fuck! Oh, that was close. The first half of that fight, it wasn't really taking any damage. I know I put on the defensive charm. It's always when you put on the defensive charm you don't fucking need it. Classic. Classic move. So remember when I said I would start doing the thing properly another time? Nah, that's not happening. We've just gone balls in. Okay, got this. Two of those is a nice number. kind of overcommitting to those, which is fine because it's kind of funny, but pop break, come on, take a sip. That felt pretty tight. Okay, that's actually like really easy to dodge. You don't need to move very much for it at all. Yeah, there's my bees. The ultimate trapping weapon. Come on, swing in. Taste my bees! Wait, shit, I'm out of pots. Wait, you're meant to be out of pots, not me. Fuck. Come on, we got this. I could shift a couple away from FP, but I don't have that many in FP. Do I? 6? 6 is kind of a lot. I mean, I'm using 8 pots. The problem I'm having is every hit he does is a full pot worth of damage. I have a better arcane scaling one of these? Yeah. I think this is better. Hopefully this does more bleeds. Yeah, I probably want to do 10 and 4. That was pure tiredness. Yeah, I'm not suffering much in HP. Promise I shouldn't be suffering much in health. Here we are, getting booked. Okay, we'll do a couple more. We'll go to about half past midnight, because it's already past midnight. Unbelievably. I know there's a little bit of a hoo-ha getting the game started, and then another little bit of a hoo-ha getting the DLC downloaded. But the night has flown in. I'm very keen to play more of this. Very, very keen. I don't really want to stop, but I know I'm tired, and I know I'm not playing my best because of it. Like, that's an easy thing to dodge, and I've been hit by it twice now. I'm definitely not playing very well at the moment. I'm a bit sleepy. But like I say, we'll go until half past. We'll call it there. And again, if Rogue doesn't want to play tomorrow, I do. So if you're not streaming it, I'll stream it. And if you are streaming it, I'll play my other character. And then everybody's a winner. So come on, we've got a few more in us. What tiers do I even have equipped? It's plus 12 the maximum flask strength. To my knowledge, yes. There's only so many sacred tiers in the base game. I don't know if they add more for this. Possibly. until we play a bit more, we won't know for sure. Run to bed. Yeah, Doctor, have a good night. Hopefully see you again soon. It's always nice of you to stop by. But get a good rest, have a good sleep. And if you're going to play the game, do enjoy it. I think it's going to be an absolute blast. If not a little bit of a ball ache. But that's why we play these games. We're having fun. Allegedly. No, I mean I joke, but we're really enjoying this. This is really good. It's nice to have a real challenge in the game. There's something satisfying about overcoming a genuine fight. It's like, I know I came in here kind of expecting to be overpowered, but it's kind of refreshing to have like almost be humbled a bit, because when you do come to it, when you do get the guy, it's going to feel really satisfying to get the kill. Yeah, eat all my bees. The lag on the flask feels just a little longer than I'm used to. I don't know why it feels different. They can't have possibly changed it. It just feels like I'm... What, that one? I mean, it's just a big pile down wind slash thing. It's... I don't want to say it's kind of classic anime, but it's not like mega unique. I got this water and I never drank it. Come on. Brain keeps going to sister foods. Yeah, I can kind of see it. I'm getting very good on these hits. There's no need to push that hard. Back up, rest up. Pop some bees, let them do some work. That's fine, you heal up. Cheeky son of a bitch. Pop brick. Nice and calm, nice and calm. Nice and calm. Let him dodge that. Why am I suddenly getting greedy? I know what happens when I get greedy. He follows up with the big hit. Oh, it's going so well until I fucking pushed it. Upper's going down. I'd get him. Come on. We're very close. I definitely think if I was more awake, this wouldn't be quite as bad. It has been a long day. You know, when you're just excited for your new toy. I wouldn't be able to sleep not knowing I'd at least tried it. Oh, that's quite punchable actually. Great. I want to bait out the crossbow. just side strafe, very gently, toss a couple of these. I don't know why he keeps doing that style jump. He's just showing off. He's like, doesn't swing with it. Oh, no. Wish my luck. Yeah, get some distance. Okay, careful. It's good, but it's not bulletproof. Come on, do your big swing. There you are. Back up. 3 heals left. Bait that. Top up. Crossbows back out. To make some distance so we lose it. It's two-handed. This was about to move. Go on the beast, save it. Hey! Holy shit! Oh fuck, okay, here we go. Great Sword of Solitude, Helm of Solitude, Armor of Solitude, Gauntlets of Solitude, and, would you not believe it, Greaves of Solitude. So, Steel Greaves of Knights of the Solitary Jail, part of a heavy armor set that covers the whole body in overlapping pieces of steel. The nameless mausoleums of the realm of shadow are said to hold the spirits of warriors who lost their names, or their hearts. And it's the same one, except the cloak is beckoned with a black cloak. And we've seen all these before. Red flesh mushrooms, black fireflies, radifruit not resin, and the sword. Steel greatsword wielded by the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Through a secret rite, they relinquished their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engraved their blades with 2 crests, one depicting the light of birth, and the other, solitude. Unique skill, Solitary Moon Slash. Sharply slash down the greatsword, shooting forward an arc of light. A strong attack allows for an advancing follow-up. And wouldn't you just believe I've taken the strength off so I can't fucking use it. But we do have to have a look. Where is it? Solitude set. If it was here. And then if we do one of these, if I were the Sword of Solitude, where would I be? It's probably a greatsword, right? Must be. Yeah, Great Sword of Solitude. Yes, that's fine. If I do this... Yeah, so... The advancing follow-up is like the Bloodhound Slash. You get the big swing, which is what you kept getting me with. Do the big one of this, and then you just charge forward with a big hit. That's a brutal 2-hit. That's really cool. Grrr! See, are you not just pumped up? Are you not excited? Are you not terrified if that's the first guy? I'm heavy as fuck, I'm overloaded. How heavy is this armor? Holy shit. 24 pounds for the main plate. That's as heavy as the heaviest heavy armor. Sheesh. What scaling does it have? Oh, good question. It's a B for strength. But the question I have is if it's a greatsword, is it just a standard greatsword? I do need to take it off because I'm heavy as fuck. But we'll answer one last question and then we'll wrap for the night, I think. So where is my... Oh, let's got one of these. Got one of these. Got... Is it these I was wearing? I don't think so, but they're kind of sick. Maybe Ronin art. Boom, 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 boom. I know it's not the most exciting thing seeing someone flick through their armor sets, but I just want to get back where we need to be for tomorrow. Ronin Greaves, there we are. Great. So, we've beaten one boss. Yeah, but this is my point, Mike. If it's standard, the scaling can go up. But if it's a standard, you can apply a whetstone to it, which can then change the scaling. So there's a good chance, if we look at the Ash of War for the Solitary Greatsword, Solitary Greatsword, no. So it looks like it's a Somber upgrade. Because it's not in here. That does mean, if we go to Hugh, it will probably use those Somber Stones to level up. So we'll just confirm that, and that'll be the last thing for the night. Because it is getting late, I'm very sleepy. But I'm very, very excited to get back on this. Strengthened sword. Great swords are about here. Oh god. There are so many weapons. I should really clean this inventory at some point. Nah. Solitary. Can't see it for looking. Where's the recent tab for this stuff? It must be here, right? I can't imagine for 1 second that you can't upgrade it because it's from the Land of Shadows. That's not a thing, right? No, Great Sword of Solitude, here we go. Yeah, so Somber Smithing Stone, so it's a special weapon. I passed a couple of rows. Great, so yeah, so it's 2 above guts. So there you go, so it's just it uses Somber Stones. But that does mean it's unique, so it's going to scale. It'll probably hit an A scaling at level 9 and 10. But yeah, that is first peek, Shadows of the Erd Tree. So we're excited, we're hyped, we want to get back on it, want to just go all night. I'd love to. I'm EP. And just check this place out. Just bask in it. I want to explore, I want to see what's up there, I want to see what's down there, I want to see what's over there, I want to go in there. I'm going to lick the tree. I want to find out what these drapes of shadow are. Is that a thing over there as well, or is that a background shadow? I don't know. I want to find out. And tomorrow, we can totes cancel your appointment. Your appointment's only going to be like 20 minutes, it's not going to take long. But tomorrow, again, if Rogue isn't streaming, I'll make a point of streaming. I want to get more involved, I want to get around this, I want to get seeing things. I just want to explore, I just want to have a good time. And if you want to join me, you're very, very welcome. I'd be very happy to have you. But for the moment, I'm going to bed. I'm fucking tired. Oh my god. No, I was going to see if there's a raid or something, but genuinely can't be arsed. So I'm going to love you and leave you. If you're still up, maybe go to bed. If you're in bed, maybe get up. I don't know, just do the hell you like. You can go where you want, but you can't stay here. So everyone have a good night, have a good time. Be good. And I'll maybe see you tomorrow. Bye. Oh yeah, click all the links and like all the stuff. It helps. And thank you again for 100. Yeah. See ya.